Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Friday. Happy to be back from Australia. I'm still a little bit jet lagged. Experienced 2 Thursdays in a row. It was pretty wild. Hope y'all are doing alright. Today we're playing some sub-block games to make up for not streaming this past Monday. We're doing Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Always a treasure. Dark Dreams Don't Die, and Flying. And after that, we'll wrap up with some a little bit more Bloodborne, which I think I'm stuck on. I'm actually not sure where to go next in Bloodborne, so I might ask for some help on that when we get to it. Next week, the normal schedule is going to resume, so we will see some more Little Battler's Experience. Probably start up some Monster Hunter Generations, which I didn't play enough of on the plane. I ended up playing mostly Darkest Dungeon and Earthbound. We'll also play whatever the new greater than 30-hour game is based on the voting spreadsheet. That vote's going to collapse tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. Pacific, so get your votes in tonight. I'll check the chat log to see what the vote total was at 4 a.m. in case it continues past that, and then announce the decision sometime tomorrow afternoon. Let's get started with Titanic. Now this game I have to play it through a virtual machine, so it might be a little wonky. Just warn you guys in advance. Oh, happy birthday, Darkstar. I didn't play it enough. I thought it was cool, but it really, like, the beginning of the game in single player definitely felt a bit like work, you know? I guess that's probably true of Monster Hunter Generation, or Monster Hunter 4 as well, but when it's brand new, it's like, oh, okay, you know, this is cool, I'm learning the mechanics. Like, well, I already get it, can I skip the good part? Oh, that'd be cool, Serpent. Yeah, I don't have any Final Fantasy 14 plans at the moment, but as soon as I come up with something, I'll definitely let you know. Hey, 10, how's it going? Let's go ahead and do this thing. I believe on the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, we had found the Rubaiyat. I guess let's pause real quick and review what the hell we're doing in the Titanic. We're back in time in the Titanic, and we're doing a lot of stuff. We're trying to prevent World War I and World War II. We're trying to stop the Titanic from sinking? Question mark? Or does it still sink? I don't think we get to stop it from sinking. But we found this book, the Rubaiyat, that's with these people plotting an assassination. We're also looking for a mysterious painting that we just found the details about. We have to go out in the cargo room and pick it up. And I think there's a few other objects that we have to look for before the game ends, so we'll progress with that. Audio's a bit loud. Okay, thanks. Try turning it down. I turned it down a bunch, let me know if that helps. It's a little buzzy too, but I think that's just a reality of the virtual machine that I'm using. Hey, Yahan, how's it going? Alright, so we already found the location of this thing, right? I don't think we actually keep notes, do we? I don't think so. Next, we need to go to the cargo room, which I think requires that we talk to a dude by an elevator. Like a lift attendant kind of guy. So let me check the map to see how to get there. Oh, we actually already are on C deck. Okay. What's up, dude?
Evening. I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at taking you where you want to go. Where to?
I need directions.
Righty, I know every nook and cranny.
We're looking for cargo room. Wow, they really let you pick everything, don't they? The cargo room, there it is. Holy crap.
From the
Eight
A-deck
sub-menus
promenade,
deep.
walk forward to the bow. Take the stairs down to forward B-deck. Head forward past the well deck. Your cargo room's located somewhere under the forecastle deck. May I take you somewhere?
How did he just pronounce forecastle like forksel?
Good night.
So we're gonna go to B deck. Let's see if I can just port there here. I think we can port to red locations. Yeah, there should be some sailor out here somewhere. It might be on the map actually. Let's take a look. I think it's outside. I think we have to find a way to step outside. Hey, Chaos Factor. How you doing? Glad to be back. Forksel? I would not have expected that that was the proper pronunciation. We don't want to go to the cabins, we want to go out on the deck. I think there's a way for me to do that. They didn't have anything called it. They had prawns, which are basically that. Maybe I need to go out on A deck and then sneak downstairs to get to B deck, right? There's probably some stairs here somewhere. Yeah, that's the ticket. Forecastle deck. That goes back to A deck. Looking for a sailor who can point us to the cargo room, although maybe it's marked out here somewhere. Focus on my ass. Alright. I think there's something else we have to do before they let us into the cargo room anyway. I think it's gonna yell at us and be like, hey, you don't have the keys to get in here. Alright. Happy stuff doing. I don't think it's on the boat deck, right? Staircase. Yeah, right? I love the Rick and Morty episode that's kind of parodying that. Everybody has to wait their turn to get up on the front. Folks. You did have some pretty good food out there, although nothing that I would specifically call Australian. Andrea had crocodile and kangaroo before I got out there. Let's see, cabins. I'm looking for. Let me talk to him one more time. His instructions don't really make sense.
Righty, I know every nook and cranny.
Every nook and cranny. Like how his voice does not match his body at all. But that's generally true for a lot of these characters. A deck promenade, walk to the bow.
Take the stairs down to forward B deck. Head forward past the well deck. Your cargo room's located somewhere under the forecastle deck. May I take you somewhere? Good night.
There are a lot of funny like turns of phrase in Australia that I wasn't used to. Like they don't say getting pregnant; they say falling pregnant. We don't go to the first class lounge. They don't have yield signs, they have give way signs. They don't say, can you repeat that? They say, beg pardon? Cargo hold. Hey, look at that. Living that dream. Alright, so how do we actually get into the legit cargo hold? Because this ain't shit right now that we're in right here. We have to open these doors. Hey, what's up, dude?
Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. You'll have to go back up. They tell me first-class passengers.
That's pretty cool, sir.
Come down here. They've a motor car in the hold. I haven't seen them, but if anyone shows me those car keys, I'm told to let them pass.
Okay, so gotta go get some car keys. And there's only one place in the game where we've seen keys, and that's in the purser's office. So we gotta go scam him into leaving the room so we can steal those keys. I believe that is the correct next action. What are y'all doing? Standing here, looking at the pretty night sky. Yeah, tell you how to get past me, exactly. We gotta head downstairs, is where the purser is, right? Over down this way somewhere. Was he on C? He actually might be on C deck, come to think of it. I like how the the lift attendant teleports with you. There's another lift attendant who looks very similar to him. Where the purser's office at? Somewhere down here. Let me check the map. Moaka. It's pretty fun having Andrea drive on the wrong side of the road. It's arbitrary which side of the road is the right side, but she did pretty well, all told. The turn signals are on the wrong side of the wheel too, so the first couple days she was constantly turning on the windshield wipers instead of her turn signal. Right, Reverend? The right side's obviously the right side. Can I borrow some car keys?
Go away, I'm too busy. Mr. Isidore Strauss, he's lost a cufflink.
Oh man, fetch quest.
So particular.
We're gonna find the shit out of that cufflink. Can I find the cufflink for you?
It is a gold cufflink. Mr. Strauss will be very grateful.
Alright. D-deck reception is where we're headed to next. The Fiesta deck is D-deck. Well, that doesn't actually look that bad. I think this is Max Seidelman, right?
Wandering. I had advised you against it. Young people, they listen to no one nowadays. May I help you in your search?
The sermoner Bishop Right Reverend might have had a right clevend. But his talk, though consistent, kept the end so far distant we left, for we felt he might never end. I see. I do like that. Never end. Let me see if CatCam is still working. I haven't dorked around with my settings at all. There they are. OCP. They popped right in as soon as I turned on the bright stream lights. So I'm wondering if they've got Pavlovian response. I've misplaced something.
Speak up. Wandering. I had advised you against it. Young people, they listen to no one nowadays. May I help you in your search?
Don't be such a butt, dude. Yes.
Wandering. I had advised you against it. Young people, they listen to no one nowadays.
I can't skip his text after he says the same thing again.
Wandering. I had advised.
Oh my god, no! Stop saying the same thing over and over
They listen to no one nowadays.
That was a bin
May I
game
help you
saucer.
in your search? Wandering.
Oh no, he's in a permanent loop?
I am looking for something also.
Oh,
A
thank God.
misplaced notebook. Nah.
Don't know anything about a notebook.
Yes, but staying out. Let us meet.
Uh-oh. The water movie isn't so good.
Hello there. You again. You'll never guess who I
Wondering.
saw earlier. The man himself, Isidore Strauss.
Hey, that's the guy who lost his
the owner of
cufflink.
Macy's department store standing right over there. Haymakers is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the big store. But just as I was readying myself to make an introduction, he leaves. You seen him?
Where was he
At
sitting?
the foot of the stairs with his wife.
Alright.
Let me know if you see him, will you?
Thanks, dude. Good looking out. Aha! Cufflinks! Found the shit out of those cufflinks. Alright, let's get back to the purser's office. Somewhere up here, right? Got your cufflinks, dude. Let me save real quick, actually, before I do this. I don't screw anything up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hadn't heard of it before. Picked it up on Steam this morning, Game Saucer.
Yes, can I help you?
I got some cufflinks for you. Now, go leave so I can steal those keys.
Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I found his cufflink. I shall deliver it at once.
That's a virtual
Just
machine
sure
thing.
his gratitude will be reflected most generously.
Like how the correct keys have a big label on them. Stole your keys, bitch. Alright, we're gonna go back up. We gotta go up to the A deck promenade. And then sneak down to get to the cargo hold, if I recall correctly. I want to go to the cabins. We got time for that. Here we are. I know, right? Taking credit. Some people's kids, man. It's like his job is to go find shit, and pretty much leaves it up to me to do it. There's a cargo hold. We just need to go in one of these doors, show this guy these keys.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys. You're a carter. Of course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there. You'll find your way from here.
Thanks, dude. Alright, so I think we want to find this car. If I recall correctly, the car is like right in front of the... I want to go to the boiler room. Car's like pointing at the painting. Oh my god, there's so many different areas we could go into here. Jiminy Christmas, this is gonna take a while. No, this is not it. I don't know if there's actually any clue as to which one you're supposed to go into. Aha! Aha, it wasn't so bad. Jiminy Christmas! Try it again. Get those lights to be on. Yeah, this is the right. Ah, there's no picture in it. It's an empty picture frame, so I think we got here too late. That's definitely what we were looking for, though. We'll be able to get it later. Alright, let's go to dodge. I want to do the necklace next. Boiler room, exit out this way.
Don't blame you for seeing after your automobile. Man's got to protect his investments.
Yeah, just go in and look at it and turn the lights on, let the battery die.
A young
Protecting my
German
investments.
gentleman. He came here not long before you did. Only he weren't looking at no motor car. He wanted to get a painting. Got it too. Carted it off somewhere. Blooming art lovers.
There's where the painting went.
So right honour to help one of the carters.
I don't think there was a key in the car, no. This guy really likes the Carters. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the C-deck grand staircase. Rest of the plot here. I think that if we had gotten there early enough, we could have gotten the painting right there, but instead the other guy got there because we took too long. Head back down to the C-deck. This is C-deck, right? Oh wait, no, this is B-deck. That's right. Hey, there we go. You guys not talking, folks? The talking type? Hey, it's my buddy.
Still wandering? This ship
He's giving me
holds a
shit for
strange
wandering,
fascination
man.
for you.
What else is there to
Most
do?
of it
We're on like a
shortly.
multiple week
I have a message from a young
journey.
German gentleman by the name of Haderlitz.
Oh, this is the dude with the
He would like to
painting.
meet you in the squash court. They've opened it for him. Highly irregular, I must say, especially for fencing.
Did you say fencing? How do I get to the squash
If
court?
memory serves me, there is an entrance to the squash courts on D deck.
Is he alone?
Surely he is. The percentage of
Most
passengers
irregular
demanding the
indeed.
courts late on a Sunday night is small. Minuscule, actually. Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet him presently.
Well, I mean, I got other shit to do, so I'll meet him eventually. Alright, so I think we want to get up to the boat deck. Take this grand staircase. Does it just go all the way up? I think it does. To boat deck. Boat deck. Awesome. Looking for dudes. Looking for dudes. We might actually be looking for a lady, not a dude. Hey, dude, you get around.
I believe Mr. Hadelitz is still at his swashbuckling on the squash court. Perhaps you should visit him.
Yeah. Follow me around, telling me to go visit people. Weird as shit. Totes inappropriate. Oh god. Remind me, what's the difference between aft,
Passengers aren't allowed on the bridge.
starboard,
Ask an
port,
officer tomorrow for a tour.
what's is it
This
aft and
boat's
bow?
active since he found his
Starboard
farmhouse.
is the right side,
Off
isn't
with you
it?
now. Sorry, this section's off limits.
Face is off
Passengers
limits.
aren't allowed on.
Already been on the bridge earlier, man. Jeez. They keep advising me against wandering, I know, right? Creepy omnipresent Smethels. That is the most butlery name ever. Porch left, starboard's
Third
right.
Officer Morrow here. I am sorry, but this is the officers' promenade. No passengers allowed.
I want to go to the first class promenade.
Good night.
Starboard is effect. Is there a mnemonic for it? They both have R's in them, so that doesn't help. And when we say right and left, we're saying relevant to like the bridge, I guess? I think there's supposed to be somebody up here. Let me check the map real quick. Okay, first class promenade. There's the wireless room. I don't see anybody up here. Maybe I can't actually do anything up here just yet. Relative to the direction the ship is moving. Bow is front, aft is back. Ah, okay. I see. Nautical terms. I didn't know that. What island was that,
Evening.
Sornus?
Where to?
I need
At your
directions
service.
to the squash court. The squash court.
Take my lift to D deck. Leave me and turn right. You'll see the D deck cabins ahead of you.
Did you get the painting?
Enter. At the
I got there
corridors,
and the frame was
take a
empty.
left. First
You're
door
too
to your
late.
right takes you down to the squash court. Little late for the game, aren't it? Now where to?
I don't know if I can adjust the zoom, but it looks like we're okay. It's my wife Andrea. I'm sure you all have met her. Oh no, sound effects are crap at themselves. Do it manually.
So what are you doing now?
Where you wanting to go?
I have to meet
Then.
the
Cheers.
guy who took the painting on the squash deck.
Howdy.
Alright.
Wait, who took the painting?
The German guy, Heidelman.
Oh, that asshole.
Yeah.
Right, doesn't it have, like, a map?
I do have a map, so I'm trying
No,
to...
doesn't the painting have a map?
Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know what the deal is with the painting. The squash court's on D deck.
Uh-huh.
I think we have to fence with him. Do you remember that? Being
Well,
with
I
him?
remember fencing with his young associate,
But not him
but
directly.
not him. But maybe his associate's probably there.
Oh no, the game's locked up. Can I fix it? You see what happens?
I'm sorry.
You see what happens, Andrew?
I'm sure.
I think I saved after checking out the painting, though, so if we need to reload, we should be able to. Can I kill the game? Can I Control-Alt-Delete the game? Try to reload it. Not responding. Jeez, Titanic.
Titanic. You're not supposed to sink yet. There's still time.
Alright, so I think I have, this is going to take a sec. I have to do some shenanigans. I have to like put in disc 1 in order to load the game. And then I think it lets me put in disc 2, but we'll take a look and see.
I don't know. Did you send them all the pictures from Australia?
I did, yep, it's in Discord.
Awesome.
Alright, hold up. Wait a minute.
I'm on a boat. Did you remember to uninstall Iceberg? I can't see.
Here we go. Play Titanic, and it's gonna be all pissy at me.
Again, today's top stories. London has endured an...
It's gonna get mad and say we need to have disc 2. Alright. So we reconnect it, and we switch it to disc 2. Hey, success. Alright.
Alright, so now you have to go to the squash court.
Well, I saved before the painting,
Oh.
so I gotta go back and do the painting again. Well, maybe I'll actually get it this
Can I help
time.
you?
I'll save a little bit more often now.
Wonderful. Mr. Strauss will be
Now,
quite
did you figure out where the
I
conflict
found
is, or I told you
I
where
shall
it was,
deliver
right?
at once.
So I remember that
cufflink?
being really hard. I was
Gratitude
like, I can't find this. The
reflected
first time I
most
played it, I'm like, I can't find this fucking cufflink.
You told me.
Because it's kind of random, but maybe there's hints. Like, I guess, but...
Yeah, you talk to the dude there, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I saw what's his
Some
nuts,
shiny-
Strauss
oh.
standing here." He was right at that
Start clicking
seat,
around.
right? All right, so we want to be on A deck,
Yeah, this game should be remastered without all the creepy people.
and well, they should keep the creepy people,
Well,
but,
but
make it
but
so
the
it actually
animation's
works.
less uncanny valley.
Oh no, not again! All right, we're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Save.
How would you pronounce Forecastle?
Oh my god. Forecastle?
It's Focusal.
No, it's Forecastle.
I would have pronounced it Forecastle as well. All right, let's save out here. The wonky highlighting is because of the virtual machine I'm using.
Nobody's allowed to. You've got to.
Alright, we'll try to
Damn
skip this
straight
text
I
since we've
do.
already done this.
Let me go see my fucking
Do you know which
car.
one the painting is in?
That's the one with the car.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
the
can
third
you
one
see
down?
the car easily?
Yeah. Try one more down. But I don't remember. Are there also ones on the right? There it is. Turn on the car headlights. It's gonna be gone. Yeah, because...
Womp womp. Whether or not it's gone is just based on how much time I've dicked around up to this point.
Yeah, exactly. You dicked
Not how
around
much
too
time.
much.
Alright. save again when we get out of here.
Don't blame you for seeing after your automobile.
Yeah, it would be
Man's
like
gotta
remaking
protect your
Shenmue and
investments.
not keeping
You're
the bad
second
voice
passenger tonight
actors.
who wanted to get in here. A young German.
German gentleman.
Did you save again?
I will once I talk to Smeddles.
Smells. He's so creepy.
He is.
And he's just like always around.
I'm gonna get back down to C deck, I think is where he was. Yeah, he just teleports around the ship. Hey, dog.
Still wondering.
Yep.
If memory serves me,
D-deck.
surely he is. Yes.
Alright, so we gotta get down to D deck. We'll go ahead and save real quick.
You talked to Georgia lately?
I haven't talked to Georgia, no.
Good, she's stupid.
Alright, so where the squash deck is at.
I don't know, go through the rooms maybe?
Let me talk to...
Go through the cabins.
Evening.
Well, he might actually just be able to tell me where it is.
Any directions,
Very
can you
good,
help? Oh my god, that was the question that you were trying to ask!
It was, I misclicked. I failed at this game.
Squash court. Oh my god, it was right there! Stop. Okay.
Take my left to D deck. Leave me and turn right. You'll see the D deck cabins ahead of you.
You're right.
At the corridor's end, make a left.
How did you
The
know?
first door to your right takes you down to the squash court. Little late for the game, aren't you? Now
A little
where
late.
to?
You know what? I didn't ask for your fucking opinion. I asked where the squash courts were. So, go all the way down, left.
There's a sign that said 2 squash court.
Thank you for coming. I do not meet so many people on the Titanic.
You should probably save
It
before
is a
you
pity. I like the English.
Saved just
I wish I
before
knew
this, so
more.
we might be okay.
Now you have the opportunity of fencing with me.
Woohoo!
3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent.
Dude, his university must have been like,
Yes.
we all suck at
Colonel
squash.
Title believes
You.
it.
I wonder if this sets your difficulty.
The Colonel is very
Yeah.
seldom confused about anything. You will play. If
Yeah,
you
sure.
win, perhaps I relate to you some stories. En garde. Allons.
Alright, you're doing it with the Andrea method of just click wildly.
Is there a different way to do it?
I don't know.
Allez.
This always has worked, so I'm all about the aggressive. You can probably like,
Try to counter him in certain spots.
yeah.
Looks like I can change where I'm attacking.
Touché.
Asshole.
Allons.
Yeah.
Just click wildly.
Click
yeah.
wildly. This is how you play squash.
But you can change where you're pointing
Kick
it,
your
so I think
ass.
you want to like
Sure, there's some strategy. I just click wildly.
counter him a bit and then go for the stomach.
Go for the balls.
Well, not the balls.
Yeah, I kicked your ass.
You are a great athlete.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you know where I'm
The
going after
Titanic,
this?
How quickly she is moving. The
I've got to
engines
walk
are
through
loud
just in
here.
case.
We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the
Way
North
better than
Atlantic
Dark Souls
cursed.
combat.
Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole, a place of deadly.
So you think they go around Devil's
Things aren't
Hole?
always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example, I am German, but I am also a friend to others. Perhaps even the English.
Oh, you
And as
could
a
double
match-
cross.
Afterwards, we can tell more tales.
It wasn't really a tale.
Yeah, that wasn't really. That wasn't a question. That wasn't really a story.
Allez,
Yeah, I kicked your ass.
allez.
I figured out if there's a pattern to being able to get him. You laughing
You
at
know
me
what the
thinking there might be a
It's
pattern to
click
win?
wildly until you win.
Oh my god, stab him in the tummy. There you go.
Gut.
Sehr gut.
Allez.
I'm sure, but I'm not a terrible person, asshole.
Allons. Touché.
Oh,
Things were
man.
going so well before. I'm clicking
Yeah, the
wildly.
second one's a little harder. I love when it curses in German.
Allez.
Ah!
It is an interesting sport, isn't it?
Touché.
Whoa! Did it freeze up or something, or did you just suck?
No, I was. There is nothing different between every one of these attempts. As far as I'm concerned, it's just an RNG dice roll.
Kicked your ass!
You fence well?
Damn straight I
Take
do.
this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need.
Is it
But if
because your
anything
boss
should
is
happen
about to
me,
start World War I
I
with the
trust
map on the
you
back
will
of
know
that
what to
painting?
do. I assume he is interested in paintings.
I said art, not paintings.
Yes, art. That is what I meant.
Oh, someone's
And
slipping
you are
up!
mistaken. Colonel Seidel cares little for art, unlike his
Oh,
friend
shit.
Herr Barbicon. I notice he likes old Vienna, for he has many pictures of the city. You do? Remember, only one thing is certain, and the rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity to read. But I tell you more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind. I'm on my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars.
Can you say that guy's last name
Tell me
again?
more, tell
I am
me more.
interested in what Dr. Freud calls the
What it
unconscious
is.
mind. What happens below the surface of experience.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what frightens you more, fire or ice?
Daenerys or the
Ice.
White Walkers?
Ice. Ice.
The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age. An
Alright.
age that ends with ice. Perhaps we of science might learn from it. They say the ice is heavy in the Labrador Current this year. If the fire
Non sequitur.
comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany.
Ayo.
Another match?
God, fine.
Do we have to fight him
Man,
3
this
times?
guy just like loves poking at you with his long thing.
There's one.
Allons. Et là.
Winter is coming.
Sehr gut. Allons.
What the hell was that? With his little hand there?
I don't know. Is that something you do in fencing?
I don't know. I'm not a fencer. Oh man, you dodged the shit out of that one. What are you doing? Just click in one place.
Click in one place, really?
Just keep clicking. Whatever you do, don't stop clicking. Oh, you stopped clicking!
No, I was clicking the whole time. Would you like to try it?
No, I just want to get here. So
You want to be able to criticize me?
Yep. Actually, I think I used to click on his hand, like your person.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like that was successful.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just remembered about that.
You fence well?
Damn straight I do.
You are a great athlete.
Yo man, I don't swing that way, sorry.
Very good. You have proven yourself, and I must confide.
Oh, fantastic.
Colonel Seidel suspects I value my friends more than Germany. He's right.
Who's his friends?
Another match?
Wait, are you fucking... Alright, just click on his hand. Maybe.
Man, you got a really fenced. They were really proud of this fencing game that they created. I think that your solution works just fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wow, that's really fast. Well, look at that. Andrea with the hot tips. Jiminy Christmas, that's a big difference. Oh well, looks
That's
like I have
cool,
to
this
actually
one's
do
like
regular
it's a little
attack.
harder. Kicked your ass.
Guess you want to distract him until you get the center stab in?
Dude,
So it's
I don't
supposed to
know.
work? Ready with the quote 3.
Kicked your
That
ass.
was pretty fast.
Yeah.
You are a great athlete.
Yeah, you said that
As a
before.
match.
Okay, so he's done.
Let us meet later. I will tell you more.
All right, I'm gonna look at my walkthrough.
Wait, you should
Sorry.
look at the
I
ring
bid
he
you
gave
good
you.
night.
Oh, he gave me a ring.
Yes, he said take this in friendship.
Yeah,
May
but
bring
he
you
didn't- I
luck,
didn't see what it
something
wa- I didn't
think
know it was
I
a
fear that
ring.
we are all gonna need.
I did. Yeah, I didn't know what it
Look at-
was.
Got this thing.
Okay, I have a ring. It's in my thing. I don't know how to take it
Hooray!
out.
Wait, you can't just click on it and look at it?
I don't think so. Let me save real quick so I don't have to do all that fencing again.
It's because he's such a great athlete. He's gonna put a ring on it.
I'm down with that. You know, role playing as this like British investigator guy in the Titanic. Maybe he's into fencing German guy. All right, hold up. After winning twice, he gives you a ring as a token of friendship. You'll know what to do if something happens to him. Head back to C deck.
No, go back. No, go all the way back. No. No.
Where am I going?
Back. Go.
There's the squash
forward,
court.
all the way to the end of the hall.
Okay.
All the way. First class reception is what you do.
He told us where the thing was.
Alright, now you're on C deck. Or at least if you want, you can go to the
I think it's
cabins.
supposed to be on C deck is what we're doing next. What does it say?
Oh, are you in the grand staircase or the aft grand? I think you're in the aft grand.
How do I switch?
Click on your damn map.
Okay.
Just click on your map and teleport.
Alright, hold on. Have patience.
Oh no, you are in the grand. Never mind.
Staircase. Could have had it occurred earlier or later. Alright, boat deck, grand staircase. I don't think we're lucky enough to have the encounter right now, because I don't see anybody here, except for the people who won't talk to me. No, they won't talk to me either. So I think we can go to this boat deck.
There's something about two angels. Talk to this asshole.
Isn't he the
You've
preacher
arrived.
man?
I was expecting you. I was just holding court with these two ladies. Honor and glory. Crowning time.
Oh, because didn't he tell you later
They
or
say
earlier?
100
Meet him.
wood carvers worked on the Titanic. Such effort. Now in such danger.
What's that mean? I would like you to do a reading of something. Do the ring. Do the ring. Do the ring. Do the ring.
I see your friend.
Oh, he's the psychic guy.
Wait, wait, wait.
He
He's
is
in the Turkish
very
bath.
Great danger.
Oh shit.
The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian
I
characters
would
on
have
the
if he would
inside
fucking look at
band?
it.
Willie has a hidden life.
What?
There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her.
Uh-huh.
Show her the ring. She'll help you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, now go down to the Turkish bath.
Good night.
Is it Turkish bath first?
Yeah, well, that's where he died.
Okay.
So wait, you're an investigator. Someone was just murdered who was a prime correspondent.
Well, I don't know if he was actually
Don't-
murdered. I just know that some psychic said that was going to happen.
No, that legit happens.
Okay. Psychics are real in this universe.
There you go, stairwell. Click on the stairwell. Stairwell, stairwell, stairwell.
Okay. Hey, have patience.
Alright, go on the Turkish bath. Alright, you gotta go find him. I think he's in the other room.
Where's the other
Yeah,
room?
I don't know. It's go left. Yeah, electric bath. Nope, wrong one.
Wrong
I
electric
don't
bath.
want to bathe in electricity. Go to the other one.
There's another one.
Yeah. I think. Maybe not. Wait. go right. Oh. I thought that there was, like, something for you to get here, like a piece of paper.
I think he had a premonition of the person dying. He hasn't actually died yet.
No. Okay.
George's Cavern.
Eventually you're gonna come back here and you're gonna get some piece of paper.
Some B-deck. Yeah.
Oh man, I need to go talk to Georgia.
You don't like Georgia?
No, she's annoying.
Georgia's not on your mind?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that woman looks like a puta.
She looks like what?
I remember. Quick as a cow she is. Seen Guggenheim about.
Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the ladies.
Especially his mistress. They say he stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim?
The Titanic's not a damned rectory, you know.
But Henry...
Quite the randy old goat from what I
Is that
hear.
where priests live?
I say, how are you getting on?
Getting on? We use gangplanks, if I remember.
Quick as a cow she is.
Oh man, you know what I really
Seen
wanted to do?
Guggenheim
Hear this
about.
conversation again.
Good night.
Okay, B-deck. Cabins. Right? Do you agree with that?
Yep, sure. B70.
B70.
That's 50. Keep going. There it is.
Enter.
Okay.
Into.
Yep, take your damn sweet time
I
walking
wasn't
over
sure
here.
you'd come. Andrew Conkling? He's loaned money to Charles. A lot of it, I think. First, I want to know how you fared these last years. Rather well from the looks of you.
Yeah, I've been great without
Did
you.
you look at me over there?
You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
Oh yeah, I'll totally help.
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess. When Charles discovered my affair with Saoirse, he was quite calm. But I know him, you see. His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And Saoirse, I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
Who are they?
Saoirse's friends. His gallery was their London base. They were rough men, foreign. Saoirse
not
told me
foreign
they were
men.
part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him. But then I
Moron.
found out. These people, they... Charles!
Hey! Hi,
Please,
Dragon
Georgia,
Protector.
continue. Was it my title or my income you found so desirable?
It was your
I was
income.
never
I don't know if I want to be
Now
in
that both
this. I
assets
feel like
depleted,
third
why don't
wheel.
You go to Sasha? Maybe he can help, as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
He's high?
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude?
I'm just staying out of this one. This is like
Since you obviously
Jesse
can't
in
depend on
Breaking
me.
Bad, where he's just drinking
Yeah.
the water at
Let's
dinner.
look at
And he's
it.
just like, oh my
Thank you
god.
for seeing after my wife.
You're welcome.
Now I think it best you leave the happy couple, drowning in their happiness.
Yeah, you go. You drown
I'm
away,
super
man.
eager to bail.
Remember, I need your help.
Just whisper that on the way out, I guess.
Right.
Alright.
She really
B-deck,
doesn't really seem
Afghan
to care.
circus.
Oh, that's cool, Dragon Protector. Happy to have you here. As long as
Indeed.
it's fair.
18. Making multiple saves in case I screw something up, which I think you can do permanently in this one. What am I doing on the B-deck against?
You're talking to Daisy Cashmore, and you're gonna, like, be rude and just tell her to get to the fucking point.
Where is she? Is she in the cabins, or...?
What? She's aft grand staircase B deck. That's okay. Click on your map. You can just teleport there. B deck. Oh.
I think I'm here.
Is she hanging out? Nope. Maybe.
Those are randos.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what the thing says.
Yeah, I don't see her. Try going down another step, maybe.
Who's Daisy Cashmore? Oh! I remember that lady. Well, go find Daisy Cashmore.
Oh, where is she?
I don't know. Maybe she's on C deck or... try going up the stairs and then down the stairs.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe you have to, like, arrive. She hanging out up here? No.
Maybe teleporting doesn't work is what you're telling me?
Yeah. Wait, was that her? Go down. But... No. Alright. Yeah, that's her, yeah. I think, no?
This is her?
No, I lied, that's not her. Don't talk to her.
Yes?
Or wait, have you talked to her before?
I don't know.
Do that? Actually, they don't allow... It's unusual to see a woman smoking.
Tell me. Do you approve
Where there's smoke,
of
there's
women
fire.
who smoke?
Where there's
You
smoke,
remembered
there's
that
fire.
answer?
You're witty.
Thank you.
Most men take their indulgences one at a time. Combine them, like women with tobacco, and they pitch fits. Pity.
You're a pity.
Andrew and I wintered in
Yeah,
Cairo.
you have to, like,
We
circle
returned
around
via
with this
Paris,
one.
where we ran
Until you
into
get
all
right to
sorts
the
of
point,
people,
she's
including
gets mad
that
at
Then we
you.
might see her at the other
German
place.
Colonel Zeitel. He had a great interest in rare books.
Yeah, I got that book.
It will be wonderful to be home. No dust storms, no lepers. Mr. Trask predicts a banner year for me.
Banner a
Ooh.
year?
Trask? A brilliant seer. Brilliant! I consult him about business decisions, and he's never steered me wrong. He instructs me to travel on only 2 ships, the Titanic and the Lusitania.
Okay.
I must stop our chat here. I've other concerns. My maid, she's left us.
That bitch. I'm sorry.
Yes, well, good night.
Laters.
So you think we might bump into her now that we've had that conversation?
Oh, I don't know. I just remember that
Is
conversation.
she Daisy?
No, she's not Daisy.
Who's Daisy?
I think she's the one that's like not the peacock chatterbox, but she's another chatterbox that she's like, oh, have you seen like Harry Cashmore? How could you not know about him? That kind of shit.
You seem so irritated by that. I think we already did the GQC thing this is talking about. Yeah, I think we already talked to Conklin in Scotland Road.
I mean, you can always just go up and down. Oh wait, both of the staircases.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to go here.
Wait, can you go back?
Go back where?
To the... Where was the smoke hero? To the grand staircase?
You could check the Turkish bathroom. Yeah, this is the grand
No,
staircase.
because you're eventually someone's gonna tell you that he dies, and then you can go. I think.
Here, I need to run to the restroom anyway. You can take
Hooray! I am also going to take this opportunity to save the game. I don't know when the last time we did that was. Save. Alright. I want to. At the top, looks like I'm on the top. Need a cat. I saved your game.
Okay.
Which I consider to be very useful. I'm just sticking around.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna go outside.
Listening to some conversations outside. You don't know where to progress with anything.
It's gone. Hey. That's an uninteresting scene. Wee. What's up, baby? Wee. Is there anything else that like's been on your list of things to do?
Pretty much just need to figure out what's going on with Seidelman, I think.
Seidelman. You know what? What's her nuts? Let's go see what's her nuts.
Oh yeah.
She gives you a hint, doesn't
Is
she?
she on like F deck?
I don't remember. Penny, yeah. Good.
Remembering. Is that the
Is this
thing?
on hers? Maybe it's
What did our young Mr. Hadelitz want?
Oh, okay, yeah.
everything. He gave me his
He's in
ring.
danger, right?
I don't give a shit.
Hadelitz's ring. Maybe trust.
I don't know why all the
can tell you
music
more
in this
about
game
it.
is super
I already
creepy.
did that.
Their partnership appears to be dissolving. Who else knows young Hadelitz? Talk to anyone who may have seen
That
him.
young woman who liked him. I think she's
I'll see if I
blonde.
can dig something up on him.
Is it the Daisy chick we're looking for?
No.
Finally, you're on the right trail. Follow those leads.
So just try finding people to talk to, I guess.
Yeah.
We're playing for about a few more minutes before I switch to the next subblock game, which is Dark Dreams Don't Die. For an hour, and then we'll be playing Flying and then Bloodborne.
Trying to find this blonde chick.
Did she just hang out on the boat deck?
I don't know. She's probably hanging out somewhere.
You can see if that triggered the conversation at the B-deck after and staircase.
Oh, good call.
It did seem like that was productive. Oh, you're succeeding on your quests.
Thank you.
I guess not.
Son of a bitch! No, this is Steven. I think the person that I thought I saw was actually a column.
Not exactly the same thing as a person.
Where was that chick? To the poop net. Oh, look, it's Georgia.
Please, I must apologize. Charles, you see
Yes,
how
he's
it
mad
is.
at you for cheating
We
on him.
quarreled again. I left for a walk.
Uh-huh.
I suppose this is the steerage section, isn't it? All
I
these
don't know
people
boats.
headed for the new world, for a new life. I think I know how they feel.
Do you? Yeah, you're so
They
tragic.
stole something valuable. What, I don't know. Sasha's to sell it secretly in America. I told him it was immoral. He laughed, telling me I, who married for position, shouldn't quibble about morality.
I mean,
Said if I told
fair.
anybody, it'd publicize our affair and ruin me. So I said nothing, though I'm afraid they'll do something horrible with all that money. The smoking room, probably, or looking
Hey,
for my
smoking
necklace, if he can see straight. Take good care of my necklace. Return it to me in New York. We'll be
Knocked it
there
out
soon
on the
enough. There, together. Good night.
Yeah, good night. By the way, we aren't a together thing. That's not a thing.
Yeah, thanks for the follow-ons.
Oh yeah, lurk away.
Alright, where are you headed?
I was gonna go to the smoking room.
Okay.
Although I think I was also gonna go check this out real super quick. Oh, nice. Alright. Smoking room. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Charles. Is that... Who's this
Hello.
guy? There it is. Hey, Charles!
Georgia, afraid of me? Well, That would be a reaction, at least. We no longer evoke emotion in each other. We're husband and wife in name only.
Whenever you've got time, if you wanted to do some Titanic and other stuff.
Maybe. How are you, Charles?
You may have heard I am
Like,
in
I mean, she
financial
cheated on you.
straits.
That sucks.
I've borrowed money from Andrew Conkling, money that he is now demanding I pay back. I've none to give. Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous. I've no taste for it.
I don't think anyone has a taste for poverty, except for maybe, who was the saint with the animals? Francis.
Saint Francis.
He likes poverty.
I tell you. No, I shall fix things first. And without Georgia. Another drink, another whiskey for,
All about that.
Yeah, I'll take a
Hope
whiskey.
you don't mind if I do. Now, you, want to know some secrets.
Oh, always. Always want to know
Story
secrets.
progress.
I'll tell you one. George's diamond
Fake,
necklace.
Yeah, it's a fake.
It's a fake.
Ah.
The one on her neck, leastways. I gave the real necklace to Sasha.
Oh
It's in his
man,
cabin
awesome.
for
We get to do
safekeeping.
the.
When he gets to New York,
necklace
he'll
thing.
sell it. Quickly and quietly. For 20% commission.
Who
I'll
doesn't
pay off
enjoy
my
good
debts to
poverty?
Conkling. Put Georgia away. Sail back to England free and clear.
Yeah, that seems fair.
She's unstable, as you
Oh,
know.
yeah, she's cray
So
cray.
I'm placing her in a sanatorium.
Yeah, that makes sense.
An easy thing to do, given her emotional history.
I mean, all
The
that
law favors the
hysteria.
husband in these matters.
Didn't they used to
She
use
can do
vibrators
nothing
to
about
cure
it.
hysteria?
God forbid the
Treat
suffragettes
hysteria?
really do win when you
Hysteria
vote.
and
They'll
hysterics
never
come
know their
from the
place
same
again.
root, like hysterectomy.
Oh, right. Our vaginas make us crazy.
Because I
So you gotta take
threatened
it
to tell
out.
Scotland Yard about his Serbian aid society, and
Ooh.
because Sasha's a greedy bastard, he'd betray his love for 20%. And Georgia thinks she's outsmarted me. No, she's got a fake about her neck and doesn't know. Another?
Not for me, Charles.
Good night then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both smooth for a change.
Alright, so now we know that Sasha has the real necklace, and you have to go get it from her.
That'll be a good starting point for next time. We know exactly where Sasha is.
Yep, he's in Ada. Oh, and you have to. Oh, you're gonna screw it up. You better save because you have to be sneaky.
Yeah.
If you're not sneaky, Sasha.
Catches you. Do you need to get the necklace? You need to do anything.
I don't know. I like getting the necklace because I like being sneaky. So.
We'll be back in a couple minutes as I get Dark Dreams Don't Die set up.
Okay, I'm not interested in that. I'm gonna go watch TV.
Thanks, sure.
You're welcome.
Real nice to Game Saucer.
No, I just. Owl's Game Saucer gets you all to himself.
Okay, very good.
I mean, to
Get
be
you
fair, I'm
later.
not really interested in anything but Titanic Adventure at a time today.
Okay, very good. I'll see you
I'm
around.
interested in lying in bed with things.
Enjoy.
Me and Ben were snuggling all day.
Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks.
What is this game about?
I don't know yet.
How many video games have the word Star?
Right now, this is a happy place. I'm actually pretty excited. I think that it's an adventure game. From the Steam description. I'm not very happy about that, I don't think. Corporal snuggling. It's okay, Ben. It'll be over soon. Alright, let's do this. Dark dreams don't die. Subtitle D4.
Hey, I get it.
Be playing this for an hour, and then we'll be playing Flyin' from 2 to 3. Oh, some Bloodborne. Alright, so I had to turn the audio down for Titanic. I'm going to turn it up a little bit here. If the audio balance is wonky, let me know. We'll cross our fingers for non-wonky audio here. Unreal. You doing okay there, game? I need to relaunch you? Seems like it's going super slow. Hold up, guys. Let me see if I can fix that by reloading it. Yeah, I think it was mad at me for tabbing in and out of it a lot. Should be okay this time. No, maybe not. I tested this before stream. I was able to get to the launch screen okay. Could try doing it in full screen mode. Oh wait, now I think we're okay. How to play. You can play this game using only the mouse or only a controller. Please use a 3-button mouse. I didn't know that you could play this game with a controller at all, so I might try to launch it one more time. We'll see if it picks up my controller here at the beginning. It totally does. Fantastic. I don't have to relaunch it. Definitely prefer to use a controller whenever a game will let me get away with it. Game's automatic saving. Don't switch off the power. I think more and more I'm liking games that auto-save. Even beyond just as a convenience, but to keep you from save scumming, you know? Gotta check the settings first. Turn all this stuff up. Cool. Maybe turn the brightness up a little bit, just because I know that can be weird for folks. New game. As a work of fiction, any similarity to actual persons, places, organizations, etc. is purely coincidental. Very good.
David.
This is a story of a man with a very strange fate.
Who's the developer of this game? Is this a Western developer?
It's like I've grown wings.
I like the visual style here at the beginning. This is cool. Prologue, the day it all began. This game's very stylish. Okay, yeah, I thought from the font and like the way they were delivering the voice acting there that it might have been Japanese. Daddy, that's interesting. Can I hover over other stuff here? gonna be like a non-verbal way to identify what I'm doing or something? White Lake. Investigate the clues. Warning sign. Credits. Grab the credit level. Okay. Push the sign. Push objects with the right trigger or X. Oh, cool. Man, this game is not what I was expecting. That's kind of cool, though. Look around with left bumper and right bumper. Alright. Turn around and observe the man standing at the lakeside. Oh, cool. So I can push this fishing net box. Interesting. Maybe I was supposed to grab the thing that was on the side of it before it stopped me there. He's looking at me. Seems worried. Always does. What's up, dude? This is a cool way to do a tutorial, too. Move closer to the owl. Right forward to move forward. Right, I see some credits. This is like an exploration thing, I guess. Bonuses you for looking around. On a Bowie. There's another thing over here, wasn't there? Reforming. I don't know what that function that serves yet, if any. What's up, owl bro? Push the owl. What? Alright, this is definitely a Japanese game. Pure white, large owl, beautiful. I'm trying to think of one of my favorite video game prompts that might be on the list. Press and hold Y to observe. Oh, interesting. Maybe something to do during a cutscene. Why are you confused? You pushed an owl. Throw baby is another good one. Could do that in the Homestar Runner Peasant's Quest game. You're gonna fall in the ice because you pushed an owl. This is entirely your fault. 100%. Get you flask. Is that a bubble? This guy a detective? Dude, this game is super weird. I like it. You dead, man? Synchro rate? Stay in character for the best synchro rate score? What does that mean? Strawberry flavor. Okay.
I didn't see you again this time either.
Alright, protagonist talks to a shoe. All the D's are highlighted. DB. Got a cool camera style too. Headache? My scar aches.
My name
Old
is David
scar.
Young, former knock with the Boston PD. And now a detective who
Now, is this localized to be in Boston, or is it set in Boston, the original Japanese?
Tequila. My dislikes are mainly drugs and chewing gum.
What?
2 years ago, someone killed my wife. Since then, I've been using every second of my life to solve a case. Using a certain, very special power.
Is it ghost trick? What's your special power, man? Rusty lever, all dirty, no longer used. Oh, that's cool. I got 2 meter vision. Survival vision. Lollipop. Stamina can be restored by eating food. Some of this reminds me of Heavy Rain.
That day. My head is full of memories of my wife. And the bullet that robs me of them.
Oh, cool.
What happened in this place on that day?
It's supposed to be set in Boston, I see. Okay. Close the shit out of that toilet lid.
A gift is an expression of emotion. The person who sends it wants the feelings to be understood. Sometimes, however, those feelings remain in a slightly
Dominic
different form.
Bean.
I call these forgotten treasures mementos.
So he has the power of like super observation like Sherlock. A stiletto worn by the librarian to BPL. Perhaps it was a gift from Boston Public Library, right? I met her librarian by day. At night, she lured men with her wild and sold them drugs. She wasn't D. This memento has lost its power. What does that mean? Oh, man. Maybe I'm expected to use this with the mouse. Grab. Okay. I think Memento the game would be pretty cool. That's a sweet movie if you guys haven't seen it. I think it's Chris Nolan's best film.
Everyone has their own place to work. A small desk in an office, a molten hot factory, a quiet library, the register in the supermarket, or in the middle of an intersection, in bed, on a golf course, a kitchen. For some, it's the whole town.
Staring, moles in your eye. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Can you not shoot me in the face? It's bad trigger display. Well, she actually intends to shoot me, so.
From the day she died, this.
Every other Chris Nolan movie feels like he had a 6-hour story that he had to scrunch into like 2.5 hours, but Memento feels like it's paced really well. I see, that's cool. Get out of the bathroom.
No results this time either. This case is in the clear.
Go to the kitchen and examine the file. We're just gonna open the drawer and not actually check out what's in there. Bandages. Oh, I see.
I don't have time for this right
Oh,
now.
really, Ethan? Awesome. To anime pictures.
I need to clear this case first.
Look how much my stamina is draining from walking around and considering things in drawers. This guy should never play Shenmue. Pass out after like 5 minutes. Examine the file. This game's pretty cool. Game Saucer, I'm digging it so far. Oh, that's cool.
I have no memories of that day. When I came to,
Compounds.
I was already lying in the ICU. The only thing I do remember are the words that little Peggy whispered as she died. Look for D.
Alright, looking for D. It's already my plan before the game started.
Who is D?
Oh, who is D?
Those words keep spinning in my head.
Traces of third party. All fingerprints, blood, hair, DNA match the victim and husband.
No compelling evidence.
You totally did it, dude. Did you set up your room to have a big, like, hole in the brick wall there? Is it an intentional design?
Under the right circumstances, I now have the capability
Kinda
to
cool
solve
looking.
even a dead-end case.
Okay.
I'll do everything in my power to find this D.
That's, you know, challenging Death Note for most epic use of a pen.
Oh, Peggy.
If he, like, magically eats chips with sparkles flying in every direction in slow motion, then we know that it's a real contender. Kitchen table, place to think. Oh my god, I can interact with everything in here. Yeah, we'll go investigate the door, fine. That's a cabinet, not a door. But it looks like we got cornflakes for days, so that's cool. Still not sure how this ties to the overly inquisitive little girl poking owls. What is the relationship to owl poking? What is happening here? Great action. What the hell's going on? Oh, there's a little preview of what I'm supposed to do, I think. Okay. I love the controls in this. There's different things happen depending. What is going on? Perfect action.
You can't escape now.
Okay, I missed one, I see. Produces life.
This is Amanda.
She's
She
a
just started
heterochromate.
living here one day. She sometimes goes out and gets food for us. And that's something of a lifeline for me, as I don't really go outside.
Really?
Just who she is, though, well, my memory holds no answers.
This game does not get less weird. I like that it's an escalating. You're climbing the hill of weirdness.
Yo, David, everything shipshape?
Help me, fatty.
As you can see, Teddy.
Someone definitely got the jump on you.
Forrest Kaysen, a detective with the Boston Police Department, and my former partner. He still helps me out nowadays in my search for D. He's both a client and a source.
Yeah, right.
He gets whatever I need.
This is the world now. Because we recovered the Rubaiyat. Ladies with mice in their mouths.
Are always trouble.
Yeah, no shit. That's the understatement of the century, apparently.
Fighting with Diana again?
Like you wouldn't believe. Women, men don't stand a chance.
We're just gonna ignore the bunny girl who spit a mouse into our face.
Get right over here. But then, leave me alone just means, well, leave me alone. How am I meant to make sense of that? Tell me, David, please.
The style of this game actually kind of reminds me of Cafe Swery 65. Oh, so there's some answers that are better role-playing as him?
My stomach is stressed out.
Okay, I see.
Thanks.
That's kind of cool. They reward you for understanding what he's like and picking the right answer.
Once feared as the mighty grizzly.
That's fun.
Detective among the
It's kind of like the swashbuckler rating in Skies of Arcadia. There is a right answer.
Teddy, what's this?
So, tell me.
The style of this game kind of reminds me of
about that airplane accident, huh?
oh, it's flipping my mind. What's the name of the Wii game with the weird sword? No More Heroes.
Struck by unexplained lightning. No one's talking about anything else right now.
We might be looking at the real deal. I've got the good stuff for you this time.
Okay. Boston montage. That's like a Law and Order episode. We haven't met Olivia Jones yet. Antonio Rabbits, Philip Cheney, Derek Buchanan, Peggy Young, Little Peggy, who's dead. Was this game released in episodes or like seasons or anything like that? They definitely had a weird cold open. We pushed an owl, we got spat in the face with a mouse, closed a toilet lid, and inspected cornflakes. And got pretend shot by a ghost wife.
Otherwise known as Rabbit. He's a courier who only carries real blood. This one promised to provide evidence after being brought to Boston. Evidence that may well have...
Oh, this is season 1? Okay.
...the source of real blood. But then the lightning struck, and in the confusion, he vanished.
He escaped somehow?
No. When I say vanished, that's pretty much what I mean. Like something out of a magic act.
So, clue me in. What makes this one the real deal?
She's still here? Does he see her?
He was going to give up?
Get the sense he doesn't see her.
Apparently starts with the letter D.
Oh shit. 1 in 26 chance of that happening. Actually, probably a little bit. D is a more common letter.
The identity of D. So, interested yet?
Occam's Razor list detective game, that's the best.
A passenger simply vanishing from an aircraft mid-flight. Does that sound possible to you?
Not only sounds possible.
No, it's impossible. There's someone pulling the strings behind this mystery.
The way you said that was funny. Put the string behind this mystery.
The third party most likely used the confusion to spirit the courier away.
They got like 70s
Lots of people want the
blaxploitation Piccolo. Very reminiscent of like the Shaft
the
theme.
evidence I was able to bring, this particular item is the most interesting. The owner of that badge was involved in this incident.
We're just gonna pretend like Bunny Lady is not actually in the room. She might just exist to let us know that he's kind of cray-cray. He's at least 2 crays.
This is a memento.
Great. It's yours then.
Oh, right. Mementos, capital M, special power that he has. Marshal's badge, bloodstains. Mementos. Piece of evidence relating to the case of the vanishing courier belonging to the federal marshal Derek Buchanan, who was killed. This is a really cool like hook for the mystery that someone was on a plane and just disappeared. I'm curious how weird they're gonna go with it though. Using this shall allow me to dive to an airplane aboard which is D, the key to my wife's murder case. Wait, really? Can I use it to like teleport and shit? Let's see. We have to bounce before we can do anything with it. But there's a thing that says dive in the main menu, so maybe that's what we have to do. Go to the main bathroom and dive into the past. Oh, that's his power. That's pretty neat. What are you doing? She sells you things. Okay. Auto recover when exhausted. Okay, so that's like auto phoenix, I guess. So there's a crazy lady in your house that no one else can see that sells you potato chips. Welcome to D4. Dark dreams don't die. Indeed. Hey, credits. Can I eat some of the cornflakes? Is that a doable thing? It appears maybe not. I'm gonna eat the shit out of that burger. Let me eat the burger. Hey, look at that. I know that stamina back. I don't think she's the crazy one. Exactly. Oh, there's another game, Deadly Premonition. Why would I push the squirrel? I think by push they really mean touch. Push to me in English has a little bit more of a, like, not violent, but a little bit more forceful. Like pushing an owl to me seems like something that, you know, pet the owl, touch the owl. Right, let's go do this bathroom dive thing. I think that's the core premise of the game here. Dude gets really tired walking around his house.
Teddy.
just peek around the corner in the most creepy way possible, Teddy.
No problem, David. We're partners. You may have quit the force, but that fact won't change. Well, if you trace it all the way back, if I hadn't asked you to join up in the first place...
Teddy.
No.
You know what? This game is actually kind of Twin Peaksy, with a Japanese twist to it, obviously. But there's clearly
Give me that look, Amanda.
sincerely weird shit
Just
going on.
trying
Okay,
to
he can
give
see
you a
her.
reason to live.
Good to know. Okay. Confidential. We had to observe it during a cutscene when we weren't actually there.
Little Peggy. Time has been frozen for me since that day. Will I see you this time?
So he focuses really hard on Memento, and he can travel back to the original event that it's tied to, I think. Wait, that was the first episode? Oh, interesting. So there's a lot more I could have done. If that had been released standalone without being able to dive into Memento, I could have explored the whole house, looked in all of the drawers and stuff. I see. Credits earned, credits spent, stamina spent, vision spent. Oh, I didn't realize vision was a resource. That's interesting. Lost some life from getting a mouse in my mouth. Stunt synchro rate, average synchro. Calories ingested. Okay. Caffeine ingested. Japanese are pretty good at doing this, about making all kinds of like mechanics and like trackers that play in really well into the story. How much caffeine did you consume? Yeah, right. I know, right, E10? Next episode. Prologue. That probably came out with episode 1.
David.
This is a story of a man.
Very strange.
Very strange.
It's a bit of an understatement.
Hey, look. It's like I've grown wings.
Oh, interesting. If I use the mouse, it says right hand. If I use the gamepad, it says left hand. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe I can switch it later. Gordian knot. In case you don't know, there's a story about Alexander going to the city that had the Gordian knot. He said that whoever could untie this really, really complicated knot would rule the city. And all these people came and couldn't untie it, so Alexander showed up and just cut it.
Catching memories called mementos.
You can use that as a metaphor for a really complicated problem that you solve kind of through cheating. Cut the Gordian knot.
The day little Peggy was killed, I survived. Miraculously, somehow, I survived.
Memento,
In exchange for
bloodstains,
losing
Martian's
my memory,
memories.
I gained this power. That
Pretty
has
cool
to be a
power.
sign of something. The past will surely tell me the truth.
I love the flute detective music.
Look for D. I can't get a voice out of my head. Who killed her? Just who is D?
Edu. Is that
The only way to
Pez?
silence that voice is to change my fate.
The way he ate that Pez was pretty action heavy. Very stylish. Locate the courier and the federal marshal. Interact with objects and people cost stamina. We're in an airport turlet. Alright, we don't have vision on all the time because it costs a resource.
Vanishing from an airplane during a
No
flight?
vandalism.
That's impossible. There's gotta be something I'm missing.
Hey girl, hey. She was in the opening credits.
David.
Little Peggy?
Why do they keep doing
Sir,
the bubblegum
are you
thing?
okay? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Olivia Jones, brand new name tag.
My apologies, Olivia. You just look so much like an old girlfriend of mine.
Did you just turn Australia?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just for a second, I actually thought little Peggy had come back to life.
Look around. She's got the same moles.
I have to get back to work.
Sure.
It's like a Mary Maria thing from Silent Hill 2. This is just a teensy bit
Just
awkward.
one thing, sir. You're surely aware that we carry a passenger list aboard.
Well, that's a weird random thing to say.
We don't take kindly to stowaways, if that's what you are.
What? Why would you suspect that?
A stowaway, am I? Well,
She is super flight attendant?
Olivia Jones.
Knows everybody's face?
Maybe you're on to me.
Strawberry flavor. This game is so weird. New character outfit. Alright, so I think this is the dude we want to talk to. What's up, dude? No, I didn't get it in time. Bent pen tip. Bullet wound. Expensive sunglasses.
You're a United States Marshal. You're
I wonder if this was
transporting
inspired by the kinetic typography BBC Sherlock. That's kind of how that works. Showing you what Sherlock sees.
Or is there something else going on here? You. What are you doing?
That guy has really robust chest hair.
Derek Buchanan, United States Marshal. The owner of the memento I used to get here, along with a name that starts with D.
Suspect D?
Signs I can't ignore.
I can't ignore the fact.
I said I
So
can't
uncommon.
believe I saw you again, didn't I, boy?
It seems we've already met somewhere.
Shut it, Baldy.
I can tell you the details, but it might take a while.
I don't want
Maybe we
your
want to do
life
the first
story.
one.
Do I need to spell it out to you? Get lost.
I'm afraid that doesn't work for me. I've got business with him.
What the hell? What?
Antonio Rabbit Zapatero, a dealer of the drug called Real Blood.
Don't think drug dealers want to call that much attention to themselves.
The identity of D. If that's true, it makes him the most important person on this flight.
God.
You really have a death wish, don't you? Yet you might be the one who dies. How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
You should get out as quickly as you can. I'll keep the fountain pen.
Wonder what the direction was like for the voice actors in
Remember
this game.
July.
Oh, you can get mementos inside mementos? Holy shit. Amount of belonging to Federal Marshal Derek Buchanan. This piece of stationery, the pen nib is bent, meaning you can't write anymore. It wasn't exactly handled with care. Can I dive into it right now? I can end the current dive. I wonder if I get to keep it. Look for clues and the captain. All out of vision, so I can't keep doing that. Yeah, mementoception. What?
Snow on the front, cherry blossoms on the back.
What could the significance of that possibly be?
It
Okay.
isn't totally atrocious, but hardly.
What the hell is with this, people?
Now is it? I'd expect no less.
Oh my
fine
God.
touch, of course. But would it have killed them to use a little real stitching? Honestly.
And who might you...
Where did you come from? You can't. That's not a carry-on, dude. It's the size of your body. A small personal item and something that can fit in the overhead compartment. What the shit?
Maybe change all these to black lights, but not too dramatic. Just plain
Does
straight.
your mannequin ever reply?
She's not a mannequin. She's my partner.
She is?
Yes.
I like how the main character is acting like this is weird to him. Like he doesn't do anything equally weird at home.
Is Suki. We're top fashion designers, the both of us.
You got a ticket for her. That's how she's on the plane. Duncan and Suki.
So this guy's also a D.
Okay, another D.
Some people just don't get it, no matter how many times you tell them.
My bad.
Weird hairstyle.
Can
Yeah.
I ask you something?
I don't need your opinion. After all, I have Suki. The sunglasses in particular are strikingly progressive, don't you think?
Progressive is not the first adjective I would use. Okay, avant-garde, sure. Their theme is interesting. And we ended up talking to this guy because we noticed the seasonal pattern of the headrests. Alright, we're all out of vision, so... Oh, what the shit? People leaving their bags out, man! That's dangerous! What if there's sudden turbulence and someone gets hit in the face?
4,540? There's something fishy going on here.
Why are you wearing the thing? You're not supposed to do that. Oh my god, this airplane is just full of abnormalities.
Window. The sun's setting there, so that's the west. The west side window. The angle of the setting sun. That is the left.
Yeah, the tone of this game reminds me of No More Heroes.
Window right there.
It's completely bizarre, and they pretend like it's not. You kind of come in right in the middle of it, like you know these characters, right?
She has her name written on everything.
Passenger in trouble.
She's a D too?
It's a
This
Bit of
is
an understatement.
So bad. This plane is going down.
It's okay. There's no problem.
Oh, shut your
The
mouth.
port
There were
window.
lightning strikes on the flight over. There's most definitely a problem. The window will keep
Permanent
on
marker,
creaking.
straight writing. It's got
Suddenly
her
it
name
will
on there.
break. We'll turn like crazy. Lightning will hit us again. A direct hit.
Lightning?
Yes.
Lightning?
It'll blow
Metal
an engine
Gear?
up this time, that's for sure.
D's, yeah, it turns out D's a pretty common letter. It's a much greater than 1 in 26 chance.
This plane is going down.
No. This plane didn't crash.
Face. She gets all Muppet pissed off. And then we get Muppet metal. What the hell?
This dumb shit here is fucking with me.
What is with this
I told you
dude?
the noise the window is making is bad news. I
What's with the super buff flight attendant guy?
I'm sure you did. Very well.
Yeah,
Allow me
it
to handle this.
feels like it's rotoscoped. It's cool looking.
Let me see now.
Congrats, Leon.
Mr. Young,
Good to hear it.
wasn't it? I have to
Is it one
admit,
you can say which job you accepted or what you'll be doing,
ever
or no?
see you again.
I can't imagine why.
This game is a spiral, man. It just gets stranger and stranger. Flight attendant / man who knows me.
For me, our first meeting is a past that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it's recommended that if you're in your seat, you should be wearing your seatbelt, whether the seatbelt sign is on or off.
The type who won't stay dead even if he gets killed, maybe. Oh, I wonder.
Cool,
If
congratulations.
you're going to cause trouble, I may have to eject you from the game.
Yet another D.
Trouble? Me?
Oh, does he have
Your watch
anti-memento
was about to
powers?
fall off. It looks expensive, so I didn't think you'd want to lose it.
Nutty?
I'm just a polite, helpful passenger.
What you just?
Ref, if you're gonna bench anyone, bench her.
And I heard it. And if you don't listen to me, I don't know what I'll do. Just listen.
Now I've got.
I think I'll be really surprised if something normal happens in this game.
Deborah Anderson, Duncan, and Derek Buchanan. To be honest, I still don't know if any one of them is who I'm after.
It could also be like probably 100 million other people that have a D in their anywhere in their name. It could be me. My real name is Dylan, right? Marstead ends with a D. That's double evidence. Double evidence. Just keeps compounding itself. No
This
dice.
is business class. I cannot let you.
Well, that's
What if
normal.
I push the point?
You'll find that I push back.
The way in the business class has quite the guard dog. Moving a guard dog requires some bait. A disturbance should work.
Okay. Interesting. What the hell is that? Why is that thing? Nothing looks out of place. What about that weird thing? Pop design. Okay. Dude. Oh, right. There's just a cat. Sure. I'm not gonna question it. Question nothing. A branch of Amanda's shop. So random cat on the plane, this is a memory where back in time sells you donuts. What the hell is going on in this game? I think we need to buy some. Alright, I'm gonna buy a donut. Stamina plus 32. Well, we need 50 stamina. May as well get the baked beans from the cat on the plane in the past. I got an achievement called Cat Whispers. Mineral water, restored supervision. Hockey magazine. It might be. Scrapbook item 06. Disaster for the Stanley Cup Part 2. This is John was holding. How long is this? They used a puck to down a thief? The Stanley Cup still wears the scars of this incident. Okay. Right on. They're like, in case the main story isn't weird enough for you, we're gonna make some weird little scrapbook things that... You can't get donuts on a plane. Eye-catching header. Achievement unlocked. Alright, are there other things that I can knock down, maybe? Is that the other part of the hockey magazine? They put different parts of the story in different parts of the plane. They totally do. The most difficult of all trophy cups to win in any sport. What, really? Unusual privilege. Members of the winning team are allowed to keep the cup in their possession for 1 day at a time. During this day of ownership, many players use the cup in various ways in celebration of the victory. Exposed to the risk of theft while on Boston turf. Okay. You could tell it's from Japan because you opened the book the wrong way. Yeah, that was the clue, Prophet Cable. Nothing else about this game tipped me off. I shouldn't even have asked at the beginning. It would become clear very quickly. Alright, we still have to find a thing to distract this dude. This pillow, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's just sitting down. Aha, okay.
Why don't people understand?
The window noise bugs you that much?
Earn credits by interactions
Let
and
me ask
dialogue.
you then.
Okay, interesting.
You're saying it doesn't bug you at all? It's making sounds. Sounds that you aren't supposed to hear. What'll happen if it breaks? The plane will crash.
She doesn't really stand out as a crazy person in this universe. I think she's supposed to.
She is Dee. Just what is she planning?
Hey, you. Will you go and check that all the other windows are okay?
Excuse me?
This is a fetch quest to check all the windows.
I'd love to do it myself, of course. But I've got to count the squeaks this fucking window here makes. So I want you to go and check on them. I bet they are squeaking away in places I've never even dreamed of. Oh, I dare not even imagine it. I dare not even imagine.
The way she delivers her lines, the halting, it's really weird. Emergency inspection.
So listen carefully. Here's what I got. The windows creak on a set cycle.
In other words...
If not a single window creaks within that length of time, we are safe.
This is an actual mission.
So, I need you to hurry around to a number of places and check them. If you can't check all the windows within the time, you'll prove nothing. The very safety of this plane is resting on your shoulders.
Why
I don't think they're gonna let me walk around like that.
Ready? Set? Go, 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 go!
Game start. Observe all eaters within the time limit. I don't see any of those. I have 2 minutes. Not a scratch on it. This game. Very special. Yeah, I know, right? Should have her play it. No windows in here, right? So, there is something on a seat way back there. God, don't look at me like that. Am I not allowed to check the windows in business class? That's probably gonna hose me. Not bent. Silent. Where's the last window? And they have 1 minute left to find the last window, guys. There's a window by the lady in back. Oh, by one of the exit doors? Oh, I see. That's a tricky one. He's so tired from looking at 10 windows. Oh my god, you...
None of the other windows made a noise, right?
Not a single noise. Oh, I get bonus to life, stamina, and vision. Okay.
I would have done better when I was back on the force.
The safety of the windows.
I feel like this game is meant to be played on Twitch. Like, other people need to experience how bizarre it is with you. You can't just sit in a room quietly, I don't think.
There's still plenty of danger.
I do have one set up. Thanks, Serpent.
So, can you handle a double investigation?
Whenever a game lets me use a controller, I try to. Show must go on.
Something's been on my mind, so I took this chance to reread some old notes.
You have your old notes.
Yes.
She has a pretty serious underbite, doesn't she?
What would be the point of not having them with me at all times?
It's Boston. He's from the Boston Police Department. Kind of, I guess.
1 year, 2 months, and 11 days ago, a commercial on cable TV. So completely terrifying. My handwriting is all squiggly from trembling in fear. Apparently, as carpets age, their corners start to get folded back.
Okay.
To carpet corner just now, and there was more.
He's taking this so seriously in his magic airplane dream vision.
More of these silent.
Does he have more important things to be doing? Does he have unlimited time?
Knows what apocalyptic shithole scenario we might be facing.
Okay. So I have to go look at all the carpet corners
Go
now.
and check for them and do it quick, smartass. Go get to work. Ready? Set.
Achievement unlocked. Double checking. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them this time. 13. Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere! I will destroy you! Not a single wrinkle. Yeah. Parody of side quests in games. No. I feel like you're right, that there is something more to it. It's saying that games make you do shit like this all the time, and this is really what you're doing. It's just this stupid. It's just presented as though it's cooler than this. Pretty great. Probably 2 in the very back, yeah. Game complete. We checked all the carpet corners. He's so exhausted from walking up and down the aisle once.
Were peeled back.
Really? You're sure? Good.
Thank God. Case closed. This game, man. I got a new costume for doing all
Dr.
that.
Johnson always says, inspections only have meaning when performed regularly.
Doesn't sound like your doctor is really helping you.
The possibility of her being D seems very slim at the moment.
Yeah, you think so?
This may be concealing the truth. Until I obtain concrete proof that she's not involved, I can't remove.
I can't rule her out.
D candidates.
Yeah. Would you say it's a deconstruction of adventure games?
Were you fighting with that?
Yeah, it's
male
pretty cool.
gorilla
I'm digging
all
it
this
so
time?
far.
Fighting? I was educating him. Educating him to the danger.
I can't say I get it yet. I think Spiky might be the closest to getting the nail on the head that it's sort of a parody.
Obviously has trouble understanding the emotions of others. See, he's always having to calm himself down with that inhaler thing. It's all here in my notes.
You keep notes on people.
You take notes on everyone you meet?
Yeah.
Consuming stamina to talk to people is
Not
definitely
necessarily. But why?
me IRL.
My methodology for achieving peace of mind.
peace of mind.
I think the parody part might be the fact that everything is a mechanic, right? How much caffeine you consumed, how many calories you ate.
There are no guarantees in life. Find a way to achieve peace of mind.
Do you have notes on that pair in the very back row?
Of course I do.
What do they say?
Why should I tell you? I'm doing all this hard work for my own peace of mind.
Yeah, I can hear that. There are no regular people in this game. Everyone is completely fucking off the wall bonkers.
Through your own hard work.
And I think you're right that that's a Japanese trope that there's no such thing as just a normal person. Everyone has some weird thing about them. They're just turning it way up to 11 in this one, you know. They make it feel normal in Phoenix, right? It doesn't feel normal in this, and I think it does its job pretty well.
I'll work hard next time.
Clearly an idiot plot from the start. Yeah.
Just this once, then.
Man in eye mask, handcuffed. Likely a criminal or similar. However, drugged and sleeping. Threat level low. DEFCON level 2. Okay. I think we've talked about that before with Japanese games, where the way that characters are usually written is they're given a single quirk, and then that quirk is emphasized to the exclusion of everything else.
Concise.
Even like Idia from the Bravely games, she's obsessed with things being black and white, and that enters just about every conversation that she has in Bravely Default.
Just what are you planning wearing your life jacket like that?
Planning? Ha! What are you blathering about
Push
now?
the owl.
Maybe you're hoping to stage a daring mid-air escape?
Let me ask you then. Why aren't you wearing your life jacket?
That should probably be a command.
Something does happen. Show me proof that there'll be time to get one out and put it on, eh?
Whenever a game gives you a really, really weird prompt to progress the story.
Reactive.
Grumbled in spirit.
So what kind of something?
Once we get out of this conversation, we'll switch over to Fly In.
You're slower than you look. What do you think? On an airplane?
Abduction?
What?
Naughty.
Abduction? From an airplane? What are you smoking, shit?
What am I smoking?
I'm talking about the plane crashing. Crashing!
Oh my god, I wish I could be a fly on the wall when the voice actors were given their direction for this game.
The battle.
Alright, we're gonna back out for a minute. We'll pick up with you next time, Game Saucer. If you want to keep this as your sub-block game or add it on the voting spreadsheet, go for it. It seems pretty cool. Figuring out what the deal is. So it says it auto-saves, right? So I should just be able to title screen. That should be fine. Yeah, I bought this. I'm smoking fake beans that I bought for my roommate's spirit animal in the past. Exactly. That game is pretty cool. Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes with Fly In. Thank you, Game Saucer, for sharing that treat of a game. I thought it was like flying. Hey, Kevin. How you doing? Good seeing you. It is good to be back. Okay. So we'll play Flynn, excuse me. That's a short one that I have. Don't use this often. Oh, it's a French game? Cool. I might need to start the game without touching my mouse at all. Hold on. There we go. Now we can control. Oh, it looks like it's not actually picking up the video on stream, is it? Hold on one sec, guys. Let me try reloading it. Picked up the front screen, but then didn't actually pick up the game proper. Let me see if reloading fixes it. If it doesn't, I'll try something else. Yeah, I just noticed that. It's freezing on the opening screen. Why is that happening? Because I can see the game fine. Well, maybe I just fixed it. It's super weird though. Okay. Watch this time. Flynn. It wasn't what I was expecting from the title, knowing nothing about the game. I thought it was going to be like a airplane type game. Flying around. It's a hairdryer person who stole a spirit ball? Machines producing and covering the world with evil shit. Because there's an evil hairdryer. Cool, an eyeball teardrop. And now the evil hairdryer in the loading screen is a Japanese cheerleader. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm in control now. Awesome. Looks like I automatically raise upward if I don't do anything. Oh, now I'm not flying. Interesting. So maybe there's areas that are like gravity focused. Oh, I see. The more time I spend dicking around, the evil shit that got dropped in the world falls downward. I don't know if I can actually go through this level very quickly, or if it just raises up as you pass certain parts of the level. Dandelion seeds. This game is very pretty. Ah, secret passages. Favorite. Switch that I can hit? Oh, cool. Now I'm flying upwards here, but I don't know what's actually causing me to do that. The newer Rayman games? Oh, okay, cool. So you want to go through the levels quickly, it looks like. Oops. Oh, I can glide to my death since I kept running before I realized how that worked. Why? Oh, okay. A Y is how you restart if you screw up. Understood. I do like that all the mechanics are in-game like that. Left trigger. Whoa, that's pretty. I'm not sure what it does yet. Maybe in... Oh, when you close your eyes, the world is different. That's cool. Sing some things awake. I see. Find those little things, and only when our eyes are closed, for whatever reason. You can still see them during the day, I guess. Yeah, I can see the Rayman inspiration as well. The level design is pretty similar too. It's much faster than Rayman though. So far no enemies. I'm curious how that's gonna work. Hazards in general. Oh, I think we wanted to open our eye during that. Let's try that again. They're trying to teach us here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And that gains us access to more floaty majigs. Does the path actually follow those? No, it skips most of them. Interesting. Yeah, lots and lots of collectibles. It's very, like, rare of them. Oh, I can double jump. Maybe I knew that earlier. But, there's a roll I can do? That's cool. Chance when you can only see at night. Double jump pipe. I really like games that let you double jump. It's such a unique to video games mechanic. It feels so natural in video games, but we don't really have any reason to have invented the concept in general outside of games. Here it's just nice to have more control once you're already in the air, I think is where it comes from. Oh, I see. Those flowers are collectibles, the ones we sing at. Oh, cool. So that's... Okay, so I've learned two things. There are dandelions that we can only pick up when our eyes are closed. And there are platforms that only exist in the two universes. There's a game called like AooT, no, not Outlast. It starts with an O. It's like Ikaruga, but it's a Metroidvania. What is it? Basically, you can switch polarity and the level design changes depending on whether you're, I think it's like red or blue. That style reminds me of this, where you had like a trigger button you could press. Not Overwatch. What's it called? It was on Xbox 360. It was an arcade game. Pretty sure it started with an O. Metroidvania, where you press the button to switch your character from two different colors, and certain enemies were weak against or strong against either color. But the way that you could do it in real time, you would just, like here I'm just tapping a trigger to switch between having my eyes open and closed. Very similar to this. Yeah, this game is really pretty, and enjoying the mechanics so far. I see. So they'll tell me that just say that you need to suicide once you come down here, because there's not a way to get back up. It would be fun to watch like a 100% speedrun of this game, since it looks like there's a lot you can do collecting things. Is that a kill yourself kind of spot, you think? Interesting. Okay, and those count as checkpoints. Yeah, Guacamelee, but Guacamelee has that too. Here, I'll look it up real quick. Outland. Might even be on Steam. It was a cool game though. If you like this, you might like that. There's a lot more Metroidvania focus. Yeah, Outland, that's it. No, the polarity shift thing is a pretty popular mechanic now. This is more like straightforward Rayman type platformer. So it gets like $10 on Steam. That's your thing, check it out. It's also a very pretty game. What are you doing, Ben? Never actually made it up to the evil hairdryer. I do like that it's seamless. It's not something that you have to charge. You just freely turn it on and off. I think Ikaruga was the first game to use that mechanic. The scrolling... Oh shit! The bullet hell shooter, where you're immune to certain shots depending on your color, so you have to be switching it constantly. That might be the first game to have that. The world polarity button. I saw a game at PAX in the indie department. I think it might have, if it wasn't DigiPen, it was definitely made in some sort of like gaming university. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. It was a game that was about taking pictures with a long exposure camera as you progress through the level. And light sources would get overexposed and make like a light trail, and then you could use those light trails as platforms. It was very much in beta. It was in the indie area. There we go. I could have stopped there to get more collectibles, I guess, rather than progressing as I did. But it had a similar art style to this one. It's like most of the threats in this game are environmental, not really enemies per se. It's not that we've encountered so far. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't talked to Chaos yet. I think if he wants to make it his 5-hour subblock game when he gets drawn again. Oh, yeah, beat it without dying. I see. Can you attempt it again after you... Like, I haven't seen like a level select menu. Okay, man. I'll let you know when your time comes up. I'll probably just put that on a regular weekday if that works for you. But shoot me a Discord DM of like what day would be best for you to tune in for the most of it. We're doing a full 5 hours. We can't close our eyes when they're in the middle of a platform, that makes sense. Oh, choose Cocoon? Interesting. I guess I'll try that level again. DPs. Oh, that's what this is. I see. It's pretty. Oh, okay. That's cool. Just have to beat it without dying. If I die once, I'll quit out and move on to the next level, but so I know where stuff is now. I think I have to collect all those to get out of the level. Because that thing is teaching me about the meteors I'm about to have to deal with. Does the DLC feature the same character, Little DPs? I feel like that dude would not want to go back to that insane asylum after everything he experiences. But I know a lot of horror game DLCs will often feature a totally different character. Red is bad. Hooray! That's cool. Alright, I think we saw this guy in the opening scene there. Ah, it opens a little side door. That's cute. So that's the only way you can 100% it is to beat it without dying. I think I see. Neat. Level unlocked. So, like, is there more to the story in this game? It seems like it's just an excuse to have the level design the way it is, but what's going on? What am I as the protagonist? What is the evil hairdryer man? Or is it meant to just be like cute and artsy without really having a explanation for what's going on? Oh, cool. Music. Oh, that's cool. They can give you different directions depending on the screen that you're on. Seems to be doing what I'm expecting it to do. Do we need to sing Not in This World? Was I just not standing in the right position last time? It eventually worked. Maybe it's just I had to sing a certain number of times for it to trigger. I found a secret. I found a secret. Oh, like infamous for people getting stuck there? Or... That's all that's over here. I can go talk to that guy. Oh, I need to get the blue orb first. I see. Singing transfers an orb. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's good to know. So you use the orbs for puzzle solving in an area. I got you. Yeah, that's tough. I feel like that's the kind of thing where you want to... See, there's the orb again. You want to give the player feedback what's wrong. Somewhere in the UI, like when you sing or you don't have an orb, highlight that area or something. I don't know how you communicate that they weren't doing it right, though. Do I want to have these orbs for puzzles? I need one more orb to do this. That's cool. Like having to turn it on and off mid-jump. Hooray! Really? You want me to die? Oh, I see. That's cool. Like a death is actually required to progress at some points. That's cool. This game is pretty sweet. I like it. Alright, jump. Yay! The happy forest animals. Maybe the game is a warning about the dangers of overuse of electricity. Okay, I need to go get an Orby thingy. Which I think is up here. I see. Yeah, no, that's cool. I can see the design space with the basic mechanics they have here. The double jumping, switching polarity in midair, and closing your eye in midair. The puzzles they could come up with. Lots of cool stuff I feel like they could do. Walking and chewing gum. Patting your head while rubbing your tummy. It worked pretty naturally for me. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's tough for like non-gamers as well. Oh, why did I get a double jump there? Something's fishy. Oh, is it like a wall jump mechanic or something? Touch a wall and get my jump back? No, something else must have happened. I don't know why I was able to jump a third time. So I should be singing as I go. Ah, that's cool. I guess there was another little orb I could have gotten there on my way out. really like, I talk about it all the time on this channel, but design space is the coolest thing. Thinking about like, it's basically like level design potential within the mechanics that you've built. Oh, that's cool. So I can move that thing, but only so far. Okay, so I can drain, I can take the thing out of it. I see. Ah, so I remove it if I sing during the day, and I add it if I sing when my eyes are closed, day and night. All the way around, you know what I mean? It also changes the way gravity behaves around it, I guess? Oh, cool. That's pretty rad. Oh, did I already? I think I already screwed it up, so now I have to drain it back out, I think. And that changes the gravity. Is there another way for me to drop back down there? Or I just suppose now. Maybe I don't need it for now. Maybe it's for a secret if I bring it the rest of the way through the level. Companion cube. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Maybe. Yeah, that could be it. I'd have to restart this one because I got another checkpoint. Yeah, remembering that I can suicide. That's a cool way to teach you about that, though. Pretty good conveyance. Oops. That's the suicide button. Alright, so we transfer when our eyes close and we take when our eyes open. There we go. Right. Take it away, we can push this guy. I actually want to see what's up here if it lets us. So we transfer. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. I'm seeing what's cool about this game. Lots of really cool puzzles you can do with just this basic mechanic. That's where they want it to go. That's interesting. Can I still push it from here? I can. Nice. And we want to drain it again. Battery flip. Gravity flip. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so then we want to go take it back out and then put it in there. Is it still going to be down here? Maybe we wanted to save our jump to get that other guy there. Maybe we wanted that to get trapped. Oh, can we try again? Oh, it doesn't let us do. I would like to try again if it'll let me. No, I don't think I can get all the way back up. That's too bad. One-way trip. Oh well. I think, yeah, suiciding would just take me right back to that guy right there. I don't have a ball to feed it right now. I do now. So we feed it at night. I'm gonna do just the opposite on this side, right? Wait, I see a secret over there. I love the hidden passages in this game too. Those always excite me in games. I reward you for being attentive. Looking at what's going on in the environment. Oh, I see. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Now we can leave it there, or we can take it back. I think we need to leave it there. We're rescuing little animals all along the way. And these are the exits, or I guess not. Whenever we were flying, Flynn. Does the title have any significance? Does it not mean like a contraction of flying? Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest. I could hear that. Ori and the Blind Forest is an amazing game. I played it around launch. You can watch on YouTube, or I would really recommend playing it yourself. Phenomenally pretty Metroidvania. Very, very well delivered. It feels like Fern Gully, if you've ever seen that movie. Oh, the blue guy's name is Flynn. So it's not supposed to be flying. His name is Flynn. Like, the apostrophe is an accent mark, not a contraction. Let's see. It may be that I need to bring the cube here to progress. Let's see. Bit of a walk, though, ain't it? You're somewhere then, right? Wait, no. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. It's not that they're blocked. It's that there was a polarity thing in the way. Gotcha. I think we want to drain it and then immediately switch polarity. That didn't work the way I expected it to. See, I don't think we ever want that to happen, but maybe that makes it so it can fall. Oh wait, no, I think that is actually correct. Yeah, now we can drop this. But we don't want it to be all the way on this side, so we've already screwed up. It's okay, we can fix it. I understand what it wants us to do, though. Right, ball up. Ball up. Put you back in there. Take you back out. So in theory, can I come out of the cannon and then start pushing it? Can. Perfect. That's fun. Alright, we're almost there. That's how I could get to the extra orb in there, but I don't think I need it, so I'm not going to bother. I can't fall through that, right? Okay. Neato. That was a crazy puzzle. Hooray! Look how happy they are. Makes a cool little clock. Huh. Interesting. Do they really incentivize you to complete the levels extremely quickly? Like, I noticed that there's a... They track your time on every level. It looks like there's leaderboards, maybe that's what you want to do. But I don't know if there's actually an in-game reason to do them very fast, like if it unlocks special stuff to have 100%ed it with fastest possible time, or it's just like a prestige bragging rights kind of a thing. Just leaderboard. That's cool. Alright, is generally the rule with these levels... Oh shit. Is it generally the rule with these levels that you want to beat them without dying on your first attempt? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Flow, the design of those areas. Gotcha. Okay. Can I also use? Do I have to go back to the? Sorry. Gather my thoughts here. Do I have to go back to the cocoon in order to be able to restart it, or does restart level count as not dying? Probably want to get those when I see them. Oh, okay, very good. I guess that's like collecting and saving everything in Rayman. You can't actually beat the game until you've done that for every character. And too late to get that guy. It's not necessary for progress. I like how the platforming gets quite a bit harder too as you go. You would expect that, but it starts out pretty trivial as far as the difficulty. Shit. Bummer. I see. When you die, you see a cutscene of killing it. Just restarting should work. Okay, keep that in mind. I guess they do that so you can't cheese some of the item pickups. Basically, get to ignore the lava when you do that. And if you fail, you can always come back later and try it again, it sounds like. Oh, shit. Super dead. Huh. Oh, okay, this is a really hard jump. I think you were right, Sornus. I think it's you get 2 jumps, so if you drop, that doesn't count as having used up a jump. Which I'm usually used to these mechanics not quite working that way. Usually that double jumping, like basically you just get a double jump. You get an aerial jump, is a better way to put it. This one looks like it actually gives you a double jump. Yeah. It took me a minute to understand that that was the mechanic. Cool, Sornas. Yeah, we'll get there. I would end up doing way more of the mechanic stuff on stream, I think. I did very little on the plane. I did so little that I might actually start it over on Wednesday. That won't be terribly interesting. Whoa. First boss, presumably? The design on it's really cool. Okay, touching the boss kills you. Roger. Yeah. I could always, you know, put in the work and eat my veggies off stream at some point. I wasn't feeling it on the plane though. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Figure out what those might involve these corners. Clearly something I have to go sing at. Just don't see it on the map just yet. Probably going to involve being on the left side first. Wait, that's a thing. It's like a bomb of some kind. It is a bomb. Oh. Kaboom! Now we moved at the first hit. Nobody spits out a bomb to you until after you collected one of these guys. Come on, poop a bomb. Evil hairdryer. There you go. I see. Now that he's moving, this is less trivial. Gotcha. You still have to time it. Oh, does that still count as damage? I figured it would only hit him if it went down the middle. Oh, jeez. Pixel torpedoes. Oh, there's plenty of telegraphing. Oh, I see. We can stand under those to protect ourselves from the bullets. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it would start the fight over if I died once. I guess if you want time, you don't want to die at all, so... and dying costs, so I can't just, like, corpse run through that. Let's see. Maybe we actually want to fire it from underneath the safety of one of these things here. We'll wait till he comes back around and chill for a minute. Hooray! It's a Mario boss, 3 hits to dead. There's gotta be more of them. Wait, nope. Little dead icon. Oh, I see. Fly into his body! Oh, is this gonna be the next level? Oh, cool. That's pretty awesome. This game is sweet. I like it. Wonder why I've never heard of it before. You said it's a French developer? When did it come out? Ouch. Huh. Oh, does it not kill me at night? No, it still kills me at night. I'm just supposed to suicide. I see. 4 years ago. Was this, was it PC only? Did it get like a Xbox Arcade release or anything like that? Doesn't appear to be any outside of the lava levels. There's no penalty for using the suicide mechanic, and in fact, it probably moves you through the level a little bit faster, huh? Oh, that's tricky. Tricksy, even. Yeah. I was noticing that even from the opening of the game, Spiky. They get you into fighting actual giant monsters, I felt like. Oh, that's cool. See what I'm unlocking there? Right on. So there's one more of these that I must have skipped. Not this one. Oh, it's the one in the center. Die. Didn't even notice it. Yeah, I wonder what purpose those serve anymore. The weird, like... So we're removing the cartridge from the Game Boy. Interesting. How do you fix that? Do you make a version of Monster Hunter where you say I'm a Monster Hunter veteran, so it has you skip all those quests? Since it really is, you're eating your veggies. It feels like you're questing in an MMO. Which I guess with Monster Hunter being a massively single-player, mostly offline game. Yeah. I was liking that in 4U. It seems the stage I'm at, pretty much every quest is fight giant monster. Can I play through Generations all online? Maybe I can just do that and just do online play for it. I feel a lot more comfortable with the basic Monster Hunter mechanics, so maybe attempt that. Oh, do we have a second character now? The green one? They are all on the loading screen here. Oh, that's cool. So is it exactly the same character, or does it do different things? Oh, it doesn't sing. Oh, awesome. Okay, I get it. That's great. So I'm wondering if levels are going to be designed with certain characters in mind, or we'll eventually gain the ability to switch character. We have to be able to switch characters, right? Oh, cool! Okay, alright, I'm sold on this game now. I was enjoying it up to this point. I was like, alright, I can see how they can explore this, but having different characters with different mechanics, that's really, really neat. Big fan. Which one you're controlling depends on which direction you exit from. The checkpoint cannon. Right arm. I see. That's cool. Oh, what game have I played that's like this? A platformer with multiple characters that have unique abilities that are required to progress, and you're often given the ability to switch between them. Not Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings is a lot more like... I guess it's technically a platformer, but the characters are persistent, like... Switching doesn't change who you're controlling. Or it doesn't dismiss the other characters, like they're all on the screen at the same time. I'm gonna go find this thing before we can guess, looks like. That's really cool though, I get it. Ow. So that makes sense why they have the cannons in the first place. Right. This isn't gonna end well, is it? Well, there's a blue thing that we want to use in a minute. Well, it looks like a big giant amoeba. So I'm guessing this is a like another more different nature spirit. Okay, it would be Flynn. We rescued as part of beating the boss. This game is really cool. Lift? Okay. I see. Oh, I could have removed that one too. Okay, misunderstood. Spirit of the Second World Tree is chasing the Hydra. Oh, really? Oh, just any character can do that? Sure. They all have the ability to close their eyes. That feels pretty good. Nothing up here. Can live without food ingredients. So I went with Adept Sword and Board, and that gave me a hunter art that gives me like a really strong cooldown dodge. Is there a different hunter art that I'm really going to want other than that? Oh, everything has an alternate trigger online. Oh, that's good to hear. And the original plan in playing Monster Hunter on Wednesdays was it was going to be a free play game, so it was be a game to play with viewers. And I've done very little of that with Monster Hunter 4 because I had to learn the mechanics. But I have to get the things first from this to work. Got it. So if everything has an alternate online unlock trigger, then maybe we'll just do that. Really good hunter arts. I was just gating you to make sure that you came through here on lift rather than Flynn. Striker is the one that's better at hunter arts. Oh, bummer. Wait, do I have to... Oh, shit. Oops. Are there some of these that only work during the day or something? Oh wait, no, I'm just not pressing the button at the right time. Okay, good. Understood. 3 archers, they charge faster, I see. I'll be playing Flynn for about another 5-10 minutes. We started fairly close to the hour. Then we'll switch to Bloodborne. Which, if you've played Bloodborne before, please let me know, because I'm kind of stuck as to where to go next. I'll try to figure it out on my own for a little bit, but really not sure. Oh shit, I think I gotta be pretty precise with my jump there to make that work. Poor animal. Yeah, I like having a really big evasion. Maybe we need to glide there, let's see. So are the alternate online methods of unlocking stuff? I think we just want to drop, right? Ah, okay, I get it. I'm dead, but I get it. It has to do again with the whole dropping doesn't count as jumping. Balls? Rising lava is rising at a fixed rate, it looks like. This gets kind of wild pretty quickly, huh? Oh, yikes. Oh, can I just climb this all the way up by switching polarities smartly? Maybe. Oh, that's cool. Again, this game would be really cool to watch a speedrunner play, I think. All kinds of crazy mechanics. A lot of ways it feels like you can optimize it. I should have gotten that thing. Especially with all the collectibles and stuff, watching 100% run would be fun. How long is the speedrun for this? Like, both any percent and 100%? Oops. Oh, I see. So triggering that makes death fall at you. Good to know. No! You gotta think about the levels pretty differently as this character. Flynn is a really good choice for the character they start you with, since he's pretty basic. Oh shit. Falling forever. 100% at 243. Wow, that's impressive. Maybe in an hour 19. That seems like it'd be a really, really fun game to speedrun. That's right in the range that you want, I think, for both categories of runs. You don't want your speed run to be like in excess of 4 hours. It gets to be stressful to play and practice at that point. I have the utmost respect for people who speedrun like Final Fantasy IX, but I would never consider it in a million years. Yeah, this game is cool. I'm digging it so far. I think we'll do one more level and then we'll move on to Bloodborne. Made for speedrunning. Yeah, exactly. I've seen a few games that are like that. It almost feels like that's a focus above everything else. Getting all the items, figuring out the perfect routes. I bet that in addition to the speedrun being very technically demanding, that the routing scene is fun. Those are like the two elements of speedrunning that I think are the most interesting. Some games routing is everything. Oh, it's interesting. It stops when your clarity's shifted and your eyes are closed. Cool. What is the optimal path to get all these items? It's probably not always obvious. I watched the Rayman speedrun with Andrea at GDQ last year. Actually, a year ago to the day. Got a Facebook memory about it. Try the blue one, but see what changes. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Wow, that looks kind of rough. Oh, that explains it. Okay. There's a moving life platform. Hooray. I don't think we wanted to be Flynn. I think we wanted to be Lift. Let's try that again. Yeah, Spike Vegeta. Oh, he was a cool guy. I haven't checked out his channel since then, but he had some really great commentary. I was telling Andrea that it can be pretty rough at GDQ. Like, not every speedrunner is also good at doing commentary, and not every speedrunner is good at doing commentary for people who've never played the game before. Which I think is what the couch is supposed to be for, but not every game is so great about it. I feel like that's what GDQ should be. It should be, we're going to commentate this speedrun to people who possibly never played this particular game before. Okay, I gotta be blue to pick that up. Let's see if we can switch somewhere. Guess you have to hit the other thing to be able to switch. Maybe we have to progress. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just a reward for getting to the previous session. I see. That's cool. Does the other one freeze in place? No, the other one keeps moving. Awesome. That was rad. Hooray! Less hooray. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought I found a secret passage. I was incorrect. Now, hold on. If I drop off the wall, can I then jump twice? Oh, I can. Neat. If I don't immediately die after. Ah, sure. Yeah, that is interesting. I like that different games have different thoughts and bends to them like that. I'm gonna make this wheel turn. Oh, neat. But it's a puzzle. That's what it was like when we first came in, so we don't want that. That looks like a viable exit. I want to switch back to green though, I think. Metroid Prime. What's the time on the Metroid Prime speedrun? Like any in 100%? Metroid games are usually pretty good about having a really deep game for someone who's new to it that can take you like 20 plus hours, and then having something that's really reasonable time for a speedrun. OG speedrun games. I think Super Metroid was the one that introduced me. Switch back to blue. Now we can do 2 of them. There is 2 of them. And that should let us access different areas we previously could not access, right? I want to sing here. I don't think it does anything important. Other than complicate the speedrun, right? Gotta switch characters at just the right time. I think there's a method to this madness, but I haven't figured it out yet. Just changing the direction they turn or something. Okay, that's new. Probably wanted to be green here. Oh, it's going to force us. Perfect. Saw some dudes down there. Don't know how I get back to them now. Unless if they're all the way up here. Ah, I see. They floated up to the top. Ouch. Can I put just the one in here? Ah, but I'm green, so I can't. Interesting. Ouch. Alright, let me try going blue real quick and see what's going on this side. I might switch here. I thought this level would be a little bit shorter, but it's very puzzle focused. Yeah, I think I need to get 2 to progress. So if you pick this one up, I think we'll pick up from this level. This is a really cool game though. Thank you for sharing, sir. Alright, let me get Bloodborne spun up. We'll be back soon with some of that. Thank you to the subscribers today. Yukupo with Titanic. Game Saucer with Dark Dreams Don't Die. That's a really weird game. Looking forward to see more of it. And Flynn from Serpent. Chair, she tangled up the cords. There we go. Alrighty, souls. Let's do this. The queue is still open for this. You can type !souls followed by 3 stat choices you would like to see. At some point, I will probably reset the queue, but right now I still have one that's backed up. Remind me later. You can see the stats marked there in the top right corner of the screen. We've got Vitality is hit points, Endurance is... Fix this? Okay, looks fine. I'm going to click off this and back on just to make sure the audio quality is right. Endurance is stamina. Strength is heavy weapons. Skill is finesse weapons, like the pimp cane. Blood tinge is our gun. The quicksilver bullets we shoot out of it, and Arcana is like magic or its equivalent. Where'd chat go? Your entry, Propagable, was I have to roll a d6, and then I have to level up whatever my highest stat is. Hold on a sec, folks. I'm going to try to fix the chat, get it to display again. There we go. Alright, and then BPM. There she blows. Beautiful. Everything looks fantastic. I have no idea where to go in Bloodborne. Last time we left off, we killed a couple bosses, both of them optional, I believe, and then didn't see any way to progress from there. So we'll walk around a bit, see what we can find. That's correct, Leon, and that will collapse it. 4 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. The winner of the next greater than 30-hour game is determined at vote.marstead.com tomorrow at 4 a.m. And the slot is running right now as well. I think the top vote is still like 500 tier points. Fix my BPM here. Registering. Alright, so we had a bunch of souls left over. Do we want to level up with how many blood echoes do I need to level up here? 7,000. That's a bit. Oh, we were in the middle of a chalice dungeon last time. Let me progress in there further. I was having some fun with it. It says shared fixed dungeon. That must explain why there were messages from other players in there, since it could spawn for other people. Yes, I'll try to go... If there's another boss, I might stop progressing in the chalice dungeon. I can imagine it could take a really long time if we're fighting these really difficult bosses all the time and try to progress the story somewhere. But we'll see what's going on in here, and then maybe we'll leave and explore the rest of the world. One of your notes was rated fine. Thank you. Notes? Whoa, what the shit is that? Can y'all not, like, appear out of nowhere and start trying to murder me? I appreciate that. Shit, super dead, aren't I? Alright, remember how to play Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm impressed with the stat distribution, too. I do have a giant hammer now that requires a higher strength score, but would be cool to check out. Let's come this way later. This looks like progress. Ow. Hey, torchbearers, you're the worst. Womp womp. Next up for stats, we've been through the whole queue once, so I think we've got Sir Anderson, Namaku, Yukipo, Hitenstel, Yahan, and Sornus haven't had a second stat choice selected yet. No, I'm still Kane. What's wrong? Blood is good, losing blood is bad. Exactly. Shit, please don't kill me with... Aww, 6,000 souls. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a big bummer. Ugh. Alright. It's okay. It's a souls game. You lose them, they're gone. We're down 2, you died. No, I have a hammer, but I don't have the strength requirement to use it yet. Alright, let's try not getting killed by these guys this time. Maybe figure out a different strategy for killing them and involve not dying immediately, especially since they're like noob enemies. Surf keeps updating his key requirement. Gotta go in and manually correct it. Strength, strength, strength. It's actually the same as what was in there before, since it would just be the third choice. Yeah, right. Noob enemies that hit hard. Well, I think it's the classic problem of getting stun locked by multiple enemies. Should have drawn them away in the first place and fought them at a distance. Someone could hit "you died" one more time. I'm behind by one. Hey, more blood juice. Is that a trap that was thrown at me before? Oh no, you're a dude that throws shit at people. A rude thing to do. 2 hits for those guys. Oh, is anyone having a sound issue? Oh, there are traps in here. Okay. Good to know. What's the sound issue that you're encountering? Creepy statues. Is this just a dead-end room? I think of it being a... You're still in there, Spiky. You're Vitality next. You've had 2 choices so far. If it's cutting out, I can try to fix that. That might be part of the problem. It is really quiet. You guys talking about the in-game sound or my microphone? I think those dudes are summonable, if I recall from earlier. A lot about this game, I think I said this before, it reminds me more of Demon Souls than Dark Souls. Holy shit, that guy hits like a truck. Alright, well, I'll come back for it. Oh, cool, sir. Thank you. Like, mechanic stuff, you mean? Maybe we want to use whips on these guys. Try it for a minute. So that might end up being a shortcut we open. Beware of defilement. No idea what that means. Souls are upstairs here. There were some dudes in here though. Hey, they dropped on the floor. Fantastic. Didn't get eaten by an enemy. Oh, another dude in here somewhere. Hey, hey, hey. How's it hanging? Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, once I get out of the Chalice dungeon, I might need some help knowing where to go. I'm kind of stuck on that for now. This was the guy who hit, like, a truck. There's a guy behind me, isn't there? Hooray for headphones, saving my butt. Oh my god, why do you hit so hard? There's no reason for it. Please, falling damage? Oh, it's so mild in this game. Falling damage. Guess we can't rely on it to kill enemies then either, huh? Shit! Oh god, dude just chilling behind me there. Whew. Alright, maybe we'll keep the whip out for a little bit. Run. I'll give you a fine. This is a fine note. Well, previously when we met these red dudes, they were summoned by like a necromancer, so hopefully they don't respawn. But I think I'm gonna keep this thing out now. They might respawn. There might be somebody bringing them into existence. Whip it good. You can climb ladders. Okay, well that's good to know. Shit. Please don't chain stun me. Alright, at least we can stun lock it when I start hitting. I think the whip is the way to go in here. Alright, is there what does this say? Beware of sneak attack. Shit. I still can't tell if they're respawning indefinitely or not. It might be. Whew. Kind of lucked out on that one. Take a step forward. Eventually, those with faith will be spared. Howdy. Guess it do a little bit less damage with the whip, and it takes a little bit longer for to come out initially. I don't know if there's any. What is it? Hyper armor is a new mechanic in this game, I think. It's like it's a thing that makes you not get interrupted if you're in the middle of an attack animation. I think it's only for really heavy weapons, though. Woman waits and fear rolling. Okay, so she must be the one that's resummoning dudes here. Try to kill her. Can you stop summoning, folks? This is her. Summon lady. Crazy bell. Perfect. Alright, no more of these assholes for a while. Good, good, good. That's what I'm talking about. Break this thing? No. Yeah, whip it competently. Alright, so we'll want to do that take a step forward thing later, I think. I don't think those ladies respawn. Fear ambush. Rolling waits ahead. Sneak attack is effective. Time for sneak attacks and time for stealth. Nope. Whoa! They weren't kidding about this dude rolling. That's goofy. Oh shit. He rolls on you to attack? That's ridiculous. Okay, no reason to parry him again, just go for the kill. Add up blood gemstone. I also think these switches stay pulled once you activate them. Unlocked. Somewhere a door to the old labyrinth has opened. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that's one of the fundamental features of a chalice dungeon is you find those switches to open doors that are basically shortcuts from the bonfire for the boss fight. I can't believe we lost 5,000 souls. Oh, that was a bummer. That's enemies that should not have killed us, too. I'm tempted to go back to the Hunter's Stream, but I guess 18 blood vials and 17 quicksilver bullets is pretty good, especially if we're about to fight a boss that will likely die to the very first attempt as we try to learn the mechanics. Is this the door we just opened? No, this is the bonfire. Well, all those things I just killed only gave me 2,000, right? I think that's it. Time for monsters, therefore remember all. Fear giant beast. Can do. It's another like big boss arena. Whoa. Bunch of small enemies, always fun. Probably can be... oh shit, they have guns? That's not cool. Let me try luring the guy I just hit. Watcher Chieftain, I think, is the dude with the gun. Alright, actually no, that was the Watcher Chieftain. Interesting. Alright, this is feeling pretty good so far. Shit. Not the way to do it. Definitely not the way to do it, dude. You're the gun guy? It seems like it's worth letting that thing hit you, because you're going to get the full heal from the counterattack, right? Okay, alright. Ow, dick. Ow. This guy I might be able to get away with just, like, punching him to death. Not really staggerable, though, unfortunately. Get inside of his reach. Okay, he does actually swing his little thing at you, and he pulls out a regular weapon. Good to know. Might be a phasing thing where he does that. Yay! So I guess I would just call that Watchers, and then put a C next to it for beaten boss. That gave us another chalice. Can I check out what's up with the chalice we just grabbed?
We've got this, Marstead. Where? Ow. Where? First try.
Oh, cool. Caning is punching, yeah. You understand, soreness. Device is not operable. Yeah. Well, a big part of it was that I could, parry them. Have audience with giant beast. Okay. Is there really gonna be another boss before a bonfire? Maybe. Nope. Here we go. Hey, we're gonna go back so we can restock here. Yeah, maybe that's supposed to be balanced by there being 3 enemies, but... Definitely agree. First boss took me like 10 attempts or something ridiculous. I had to learn which move he used that I could safely punish. Okay, sounds good, sir. I guess I'm not sure if the Chalice dungeon bosses actually spawn in the main game and we're just seeing them like a second time in the dungeon, or what their deal is. Oh shit, I did that again. Man, I really don't mean to keep doing that. Okay. Well, I'll let them come with me. I'll try to de-summon them when we get to the boss. I just keep seeing stuff on the map, like I should interact with that without thinking about it. Spending insight. At least he'll actually get to help me a little bit, since we got a bit of dungeon to explore before the boss, presumably. What the fuck is that? No! That's not okay! What the hell is that thing? Is that a hell centipede that spits fire? Yuck. No, thank you. It has a shit ton of hit points, too. Fantastic. And there's a bunch of ads. Is he the one summoning douchebags? Is there a lady here, too? Good God. Way too much bullshit for a Friday night. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, so maybe the direction these red dudes are running at us from is a hint to the location of the witch who summons them. I think that is the case. Oh shit, this is the guy that hits really hard, isn't this? Not the bell ringer, don't hear somewhere else in here. You can hear her. Up the stairs. Where's my summon buddy? Maybe he died. There she goes. Hey. That's exciting. You a cannon dude? Hey, look who showed up. Operate device. Oh, that's cool. Who's this person? Oh, this is the guy who beat you to death with a dead body. He's pretty cool. Not exactly a friendly fellow. I don't know if sneaking up on dudes is actually a thing you can really reliably do in this game. Can I, like, parry him while he's attacking somebody else, do you think? Oh, yep. Oh, that's cool. More resources on him than I probably should have. Bunch of malarkey. Alright, well, we stopped the summoning lady. I'm not sure whether she respawns or not if we die. I don't think we've yet had a case to learn the answer to that question. Killed one of them and then died and come back to the area. Is this guy the same guy from before? Does he just get back up? I think he's from he's a different dude. Probably can't get staggered, right? Yeah, maybe not. probably not good for me that I've got a summon helping me with those dudes. I imagine that they're a lot less fun when you have to fight them solo. You doing alright over there, buddy? Totally not. Secret door. Hey, we need the ritual blood to even go into these places, so that's fun. Torch bro. It's grooving. See, I don't know if sneaking up on dudes is a thing in this game, because to backstab you have to do a fully charged R2 attack. Maybe there's certain like gear you can equip that's makes less noise or something. Oh, hey! You are terrifying looking. I love just how tall and spindly everything is in this game. Wish she dropped 10 blood vials. Maybe that's her purpose. She's like a restock character. Kind of like the hallways in Metroid Prime with all the weakling enemies. Time for thrust attacks. Beware of Watcher. Is that what this guy is? Hey, it's that boss we just fought. Oh, jeez. Shit. Alright. Getting all this fat loot. Don't think we've got any level 2 item upgrade things though yet, have we? No. It's called like a twin bloodstone shard is the second one. Yeah. Well, I wonder if they were even... I mean, he was a little bit different, but I wonder if they were even bosses in the first place. If they made it into a boss fight by making you fight 3 of them at once, you know what I mean? It's just like a regular enemy. Yeah, somewhere towards the... So the pattern continues. Go somewhere in the dungeon to pull a switch. It kind of acts as a checkpoint. Can I see my written messages? Oh, can you only see the messages of other people who are playing the game presently? So that you can rate them? I feel like I would have more fine ratings. Maybe that's just a ranking of how many are rated fine while you're playing it live, you know? Deer ambush. Let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. There's some cool shit in here. Have audience with dead body. Blood vial awaits ahead, therefore treat blood vial with care. I see. So, top off is what they're saying. Yeah. That actually, let me rate that message. That was pretty helpful. This is a fine note. Thank you. Ambush. Oh, if there are numbnuts in here, I don't see them. Hey, it's a chest! Oh man, we almost never see chests in this game. Nothing but treasure here. Ritual material. Didn't check if it was a mimic. I'm sure this game has them. Tomb mold, huh? What is a tomb mold? It's used in a holy chalice ritual. Got it. As the little message implied. Reeks of ambush. I like that they changed up some of the preset message options in this game. Oh, lever. From Dark Souls. Gives a different style. Okie dokie. Are these just all around the place? we'll see what the ultimate reward is for Chalice Dungeons. I might shy away from them for stream play, but they seem really cool for something to do, you know, when you're trying to get as much out of the game as possible. Just keep doing Chalice Dungeons over and over and get a different experience every time. Get some fat loot. Okay, so that's where I came out, so I think we want to go back down. I think that's what the game is telling us. Assume these are not two-way, so I'm not sure. I'm going to go look for what may have previously been a locked door. Unfortunately, I never actually found the locked door here. But the pattern in these dungeons so far is that it's usually near the entrance, so we'll try backtracking a little bit and see what we find. That's the dude that I accidentally summoned. This is probably it, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well the pattern has been that a boss fight begins... Finally! It's the long hallway. Boss fight begins after the previously locked door, so if I'm gonna dismiss him, I should probably do it soonish. Or I could put it on a quick item. It seems like a waste, but... Switch. Hopefully I won't have to use that many times more. Are you a boss fight? You're just a dude. I guess we're not at the boss fight yet. That's cool too. Corpse bag buddy. Everybody's favorite. That didn't do what I was hoping for. Shit. Also didn't do what I was hoping for there. And then I tried to be too aggressive. Bummer. Well, I guess that takes care of the summon, right? Watch, he's gonna eat my soul, so he's gonna be all super powered when we get back in there. I think we're still down a you died, by the way. Don't summon somebody this time. Also, don't die to a rando mob. You can help it. Caught up now? Okay, thanks. Yep, he totally has my souls. That's always cool. Nope. Incorrect. I gotta wait for the downswing, right? Don't know what that does when he does it. That is not the downswing. That is the after the swing. There we go. We hit him enough times at the beginning. Fantastic. Phew. Now, a reason to do the Chalice Dungeons is if we find an enemy in one of these that drops the next upgrade tier, the Twin Bloodstones, I might actually want to try to farm that a little bit to upgrade my cane. Don't think there's armor upgrade in this game. Is walking actually quieter? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. This is the guy that hits like a truck, isn't it? Dual axes. So what's the primary purpose of these Chalice Dungeons? Is it just to farm for stuff? Souls and items and things? Guessing they don't play into the story at all. Hey, more tumult. Cool. Oh, the guy that had like a truck had a dagger? Hmm. Good looking out. Paying attention. Alright, well it seems like tomb mold is a bigger deal than the item description makes it sound like, so I am excited. Oh, there's another more different ladder here. Oh, there's unique bosses and story in the Chalice dungeons? Cool, Flarewing. Good to have you back, man. How was your vacation to the United Kingdom? The as yet still United Kingdom. Wonder if there's a pattern to what the door looks like before a boss fight. Beware of footing. Oh, phew. Might want to put a more specific message here. Fear is trap one of the things. Fear trap. And I'll give a reading to this one. Things aren't falling apart so badly. Nothing but messages here. Beware of trap. Probably could use the trap against these guys if I was smart about it. We all have weapons that are on fire. That's pretty awesome. Ow, ow, ow. Nothing but messages. Oh, you're so mean. So someone told me that there are no secret doors in this game, right? So I don't have to worry about looking for it. Yeah, all the messages are helping me out of that. I want a fire weapon. Dead ends are definitely interesting. I think I mentioned during the Dark Souls 2 playthrough that Dark Souls 1 is really cool, but its level design is lacking in dead ends. Stuff that looks like it should be a secret, but actually isn't. I think that that's good for that style of game. I might actually have enough souls to level up. So I think I'm going to do that, since life has been hard lately. I'm going to pop back to the Hunter's stream. If you would like to add some stat requests, you can do so !souls or !Bloodborne, followed by the 3 stat choices you would like me to pick. People who are new to the queue will get precedence. It'll draw you first for leveling up.
Welcome home. Good. What is it?
Right now, next up in my list, Sir Anderson has a second choice here.
Let me start.
Next. Oh man, we just barely have enough. Perfect. Hey Namaku, how's it going? Good seeing you. Let me update my document here. Like that Sir Anderson's had a second go. Strength is now at 15. Total of +5.
Farewell, good.
Back to layer 3. So you can have like 2 chalice dungeons open at a time, and your progress is only saved so long as the dungeon is open, I assume. So if I removed that chalice, I would basically lose my progress in this one so far and have to start back from the beginning. But it sounds like the dungeon itself is fixed. It's not, the rooms aren't randomly generated. Like this was put together with intent by the developers. I don't know if there are eventually chalice dungeons that are random, although the description using the word fixed makes me think there might be. Reeks of fire. Beware of fire. Is there an unlimited number of random dungeons? Remember respect, remember hit and run. Okay. Good God. The pattern's holding true about the boss fight being having a shortcut back to him. Hey! Watchdog of the Old Lords. Oh, the music in this game is on point. He's an evil Charmander dog. Probably is not the kind of guy that you can parry. If I had to take a stab. He's like Kalog, right? No, that didn't do shit. Oh man, the visuals on this dude are really cool. Can I get him to do the Quelaag fire pool attack? Because that seems good for punishing. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's okay. I was trying to learn some of his moves. Looks like his hit points are a little bit more reasonable compared to some of the earlier bosses we fought. So if I go in and hit him like once or twice, I can run away and try to heal. I don't just have to sit there and spam attack him. Yeah, it seems like a really cool track. Bosses can't eat your souls, can they? I assume not. That would be a little broken. Only regular enemies. Alright, round 2. Probably just ignore those souls, so few of them. Alright, he's got a charge attack that I hadn't seen before. I think every time I've said we should just ignore those souls, I never do it. Alright, that's the Puke and Lava Quelaag attack that I could maybe punish. It looks like he does it from fairly far away. He does look cuddly, doesn't he? I really like that attack, it just visually looks really cool. Alright, it's a big, wide spread. Oh man, you don't want to let him hit you with that cool looking attack. Turns out that's a bad idea. Okay, we're not really approaching this the best way at the moment, I don't think. That's the one. Oh, that's an instant kill with my hit points? Well, that's probably a bad thing. Maybe we don't want to fight him if he can take us from full health to dead in a single hit. I could potentially beat him, but I don't know if that's worth the investment right now. Maybe I want to go progress the story a little bit more, get some more points into vitality, or maybe get an armor upgrade. He's a hot dog. Sip didn't age well. Alright. I think we're going to progress the plot a little bit. We've gotten some new emblems. I don't think they sell any new armor though, unfortunately. Maybe we'll go try fighting him again once we get some more armor though. Okay, so I think we're going to start from the Church of the Good Chalice. This is where we beat an optional boss, and I have no idea where to go. Last time we played, I tried progressing from here and just got lost and ended up back where I started. So if you guys know a way that I can go to progress the story, I am open to tips. Just kind of point me in the right direction. For example, I don't think there's anything in this room. I think it's just the bonfire from the boss fight, and that's it. And then there's enemies if we go outside. There is a church that I don't think I've completely explored that has a shit ton of enemies in it. So I could maybe think about going back there. Cathedral Ward? Okay. Oh, that's where I met the dude, the creepy dude that kind of looked like this boss who told me to have people move here. Flaring, you said this boss had their skin inside out, right? Pass it and explore in the first area. Okay. The very first area? We can go back and check that out too. Incoagulable blood. When all is melted in blood, all is reborn. Blood. Blood. And bits of sick. You guys ever seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? It's pretty great. This is the dude who was like, bring friends back here, right?
Ah, the hunter. Alive and
I guess it doesn't
well,
look quite the same.
This here is a safe place. Step up. Check if you find any sane survivors, because there's nothing to fear here. I know I should, if you happen upon someone, if they see. Oh, and
Alrighty, let's see what we can find in the chapel area. We go here already? This seems new. I guess we'll see where it takes us. Oh god, he's kind of... That's so unnecessary. I love the Quicksilver bullet stash. Communion. Rune contact. Oh, are those spells? Ooh. Got all these points in Arcana that I'm not using. Found them amazing. Higher blood vial maximum. Oh. Is this something that I have to like equip at a bonfire in the Hunter's Dream or something? That's pretty tits, as Andrea would say. I got a rune. Healing Church Workshop. Hey, it's my favorite. Don't go over the ledge, you son of a bitch! Oh god. Don't disappear. Hooray! Hey, twin bloodstone shards. That might be enough to upgrade my cane another step. Thank you, Crystal Lizard. Oh, I haven't unlocked the feature yet? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Don't know if we actually wanted to drop down. I might have wanted to see what was up in the top first. Don't see any ways to get back up just yet, so down we go. Not even sure. I can't use the hammer yet. My strength isn't high enough. Let me double check what the stat requirement is for it. Or I have to buy the hammer yet still, too. I do have the stake driver, which I gotta say, that's a pretty cool item idea. A giant, like, steampunk stake machine. So that requires 18 strength. This requires another point in blood tinge, the rifle spear. Hey, Nestor, how's it going? I really like this style of level in these games, don't they? Bloody painful. No! Hey, we got a top hat. Alright, get some new gear. That's exciting. Oh, is it not actually... Oh, I think we've seen one of these before. I forget what it did. The inhabitants of the stump have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? Okay. So once we get back to Hunter's Dream, I'm guessing that's something we cash in. Stop. Hammer time. This all looks like death. You look like a fun item, though. Please don't fall. Yeah, that's fun. Those with faith will be spared. It is all thanks to courage. They want me to leap of faith it over here? How many notes does that have? 0. Well, it looks like he didn't jump, so I'm about to die. That's okay. Oh my god, that could have worked. That could have worked. I think I aimed it a little bit. I've heard Dark Souls 3 is quite good. You've played the rest of the Souls series, Nestor? Bloodborne is definitely very different. A lot of the learning curve for me in this game so far has just been unlearning Dark Souls behavior. Alright, let me go talk to the person in the stump. Did you say you thought 3 was the hardest one, Serp? Let's see if we can find somebody hanging out in a stump out here somewhere. You're the doll, being creepy as is your way. Let me double check the workshop too. I need 3. I need 1 more bloodstone shard to level it up another step. Okay. Okay, so just time-saving question. Is the messengers in the stump, is that a thing in this area? In Hunter's Dream, or is that somewhere else in the game? Ah, I see. It's here somewhere. Okay. Hold. I see. So those little guys count as messengers too. They're not the bath dudes, right? These are described differently. I have a top hat. I'll show you here. Messenger top hat. Hat that messengers are oddly fond of. A nice top hat around their knee on gentlemen. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. So there's some stump here that we gotta find. That I've probably run past 3 times already. I would hazard it's probably closer to where the trees are. That's at least a good guess, I would hope. Gotcha. Can't open that door yet. I guess sub-question. It's in this area. Is it also something that I can access at this point in the game or not yet? Oh wait, here it is. Hooray. Womp womp. Are they gonna have to, like, appear there later or something? Doesn't look like they're doing shit for me right now. Womp womp. So I'll probably have to come back later once they actually open up shop, huh? Don't think I can do anything right now. Oh, I can use it now? Oh. Corners of the house. Maybe you mean the outside corners. I don't think I ever went back here, did I? Oh, here we go. Messenger top hat. Oh, is this like, does this make it so that when I place my messages on the ground, they now have top hats? That's kind of cool if that's what it does. Let me try it here. They don't have, like, right, left in this one, do they? Yeah, you can't really indicate direction in this one, can you? I don't think so, anyway. That is what it does. That's pretty awesome. Like the idea of cosmetic messages. Yeah, thanks for the help on that. Alright, let's go back to the Cathedral Ward. Let's try not to fall to our deaths this time. Hunter's Mark, totally not the dark sign, but basically the same idea. Important starboard. Unending. Yeah, so a reminder, guys, if you haven't yet, please go ahead and join the queue to direct my leveling in this game. You can type !souls and then the 3 stats in the order you'd like to see me select them. Stat choices are up there in the top right corner of the screen. Vitality is health, stamina is endurance, strength is heavy weapons, dex, or skill, I'm sorry, is finesse weapons, blood tinge is bullets, and arcana is like magic. So you can do !souls, skill, so we can be a dex noob. This enemy is my favorite. Gatling gun for no reason. Pretty great. Alright, we're not going to fall down this time. We've got our little cosmetic message thing. Boy, howdy. Your shitty shield. See, there's a dude behind me. Hold up. Your face is cursed. Who's shooting me? You're shooting me? Slash over here. Hey, Dat Boy. How's it going? Blood tinge gemstone. Forgot to check to see if that was a mimic. I'm gonna get punished for that. It's gonna happen. Feel it in my fingers. Hey, dude. How's it hanging? Someone's gonna bust out of one of these coffins eventually, too. So many bullets. Soup. Isn't there technically a difference between dinner and supper? Oh god. Just saw the wheelchair guy back there. Whoa, hello. How's it going, Hunchback Bob? Man, Flarewing gave me this tip, and he said to parry enemies in Bloodborne, ow, you need to wait for the downswing on their attack, and it was the most useful info ever. Oh god. Try to get this before it falls. 6 thick cold ones. Which one do you have first? Like, what's the difference, Chaos? Oh, and there is no lunch. I see. Yeah, especially this high up. The sky and the cosmos are one, so say the choir. What does that mean? Oh man, gorgeous view ahead. This game is really pretty. Most people are wrong. Okay, so there are different tiers of, like, souls. They just didn't make a different name for every single one of them. They'll have, like, 1, 2, 3, and then it'll upgrade to... Does that guy have a flamethrower? Oh, that's too good. So their big downside is that they're super slow. They're the enemies that are like, you know what, we want to keep you stocked on Quicksilver bullets. That's our main purpose. I found a chest. I found a chest. Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Badges are exciting because that increases the stuff that I can buy back in town, right? Radiant Sword negates the heirs to the will of Ludwig. These hunters, known as the Holy Blaze, what remains of an ancient line of heroes that date back to a very early age of honor and chivalry. Yeah. I'm also pretty impressed with the hitboxes in this game. Like, Dark Souls 2 had a lot of really wonky hitboxes. But in this one, I feel like, you know, if I'm under their weapon, and it's not going to hurt me most of the time. Oh, rolling. I feel like I'm playing Ocarina of Time all over again. You're getting tons of rupees for this, though. Every enemy in a wheelchair, how they got up there. Leonidas the shit out of him, didn't I? Yeah. It's pretty much just stress relief, it looks like. No secrets. Locked! Womp womp. Have audience with dead body and unseen village. It's the Scourge of Fervor. It's the Scourge of Fervor. Don't think it's gonna involve anything here. Can I go through that door now? There's somewhere else in this general area that I have to search for a key. To remember next time I find a key. Maybe the main purpose of coming here for now is to get that badge. We'll get a key later that lets us progress further. Is this cathedral must be like a hub? It must be like Firelink Shrine, or maybe other areas I can get to that I haven't visited yet. Gatling gun cat. Blood magic. I could also try falling down again, but that seems a little bit too tricky. Taste at the moment. I guess the crystal lizard here is meant to bait you into falling and seeing that there's an area down here in the first place. Godspeed, Sornus. See you around. Let me see where else I can go from. Up here. Workshop is progress. Okay. I'll have to find the key then. Do you know, is there anywhere else? Is the key that I need to progress in the workshop somewhere outside of the workshop? I mean, I should probably keep looking around here so long as I don't have enemies to fight, right? Come to the right place. Don't think I want to drop down yet because I don't have any other way to get back up. Unless if this grate is eventually an elevator, that would be a smart way to do it. We're just gonna peek through this area one last time while there aren't enemies here. That door can't be progressed past, but there is progress here for now. Okay, thank you, Flarewing. Watch it be a freaking ladder that I'm missing. As is so often the case. Have mercy, Ken of the Cosmos, and have audience with Tonsil. Wow. Oh, all's well and sincerest thanks. Thank you for not letting me leave them. Wondrous moon. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, is Wondrous Moon, like, praise the sun? Guess they have talked about the power of the full moon a bit in this game so far. You're locked. Why is Tonsil a word you can use? That is an excellent question. Excellent question indeed. Alright, I guess the only place I can think to progress is by dropping down. If I'm incorrect about that and there is somewhere else other than down to go, you can go ahead and tell me, because that's where I'm going to head next otherwise. Short of further comment. No, like, switches up here. come to the right place. Perfect. Now the question is, does this take me to the same room or what? Fear item. Yeah, I think this is exactly the same room, isn't it? Secret awaits ahead and wondrous workshop. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing down here, you know. That looks like death. Hey, there's my blood echoes. I think that's the only way to go forward. Reminiscent of defilement. Probably can't trust these little planks here. Well, they wouldn't put this here if it was a one-way trip, I don't think. Oh my god, damn it. I hate dropping down in Souls games. It's the worst. I don't feel like I can ever trust it. I should probably send that elevator back when I go back there. So I'm going to try to pull off this drop and then jump for a while. If that is fruitless, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to keep trying. Jeez. I'll let you know if I die about 5 more times, Naku. So I can get back to it pretty easily. Getting Quicksilver bullets, nothing else. Thank you for asking. Appreciate the offer. Why does it have so many appraisals? Alright, well that went much better. Don't think there's actually a safe place for me to drop there. Also don't know if I can reach that platform from here. With the door, I must be able to. Oh wait, there's another series of drops that I think potentially lands there. I gotta remember that falling damage is a lot less brutal in this game. What if we don't try to run? What if we just try to drop from here? Do the shiny coins make a screaming sound if you're gonna die, or are they exactly the same as prism stones? That went much better. Looks like if they are, that's not good evidence in one direction or the other. Since it took me to a place where I didn't die. Oh, does that actually work? Shiny coins will scream if the fall is fatal. Something all growly down here. What's this guy? Hey, what's your deal? Oh, you're a flaming Baphomet man. That's cool. I'm down with that. That's pretty net. That's pretty neat. Whoa, why did you not shoot the gun? Oh, because I don't have the gun out. That's a really good reason to not shoot the gun. There we go. Oh, I see. Well, what did he just drop? Do you see what item he dropped? I think I dismissed it too fast. Was it the tomb mold? Might have been tomb mold. Oh, it's beast rune, wait. Boost effect of temporary transformations. We haven't yet gained the ability to transform, so it'll be fun when we do. Watch, this door is locked. Alright. Not lock type. You know what would be cool at this point? Bonfire. Like I mentioned this earlier, I like that they mark doors you can interact with those lanterns. I guess there's light under them too.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Will you say, friend?
Don't you know it?
A night, will you say?
Alright. Hey, it's my favorite buddies, the Penguin Ravens. See another one over there. Horrible night to have a curse. This game is basically Castlevania Souls, isn't it? Rumpled Yarnum hat, sweaty clothes. Just so I can look like the other douchebags. Ah, but it does have fire resistance. This one is just a flat downgrade. Okay. Guess you could use it for one of the cosplay as those douchebags. Alright, that went pretty well. That Bloodstained I'm pretty excited for. A little bit more nervous after Mighty Number 9, but you know, different developer. Oh, is that the bag guy? It's Bag Dude! My dude! Come here, buddy. I'm really bad at parrying you, so hopefully we don't fuck it up today. Oh, that's more like it. You have more hit points than you do in the Chalice Dungeon, don't you? Do you go all Super Saiyan? You do get to go Super Saiyan. That's a problem. Oh god. Stuck on a wall. Let's not be stuck on a wall. He's so almost dead. Just gotta push the kill. Oh shit. Phew! That was nearly very bad. Yeah, Bloodstained looks... I'm really excited for it. I love Castlevania. I'm sad that Castlevania's dead right now. Maybe there'll be new leadership at Konami eventually, and they'll, if nothing else, at least release those IPs for other people to purchase. That would be a fine compromise. It just makes me sad that there'll never be another real Castlevania game. It's one of the more important franchises in my gaming childhood. And I love how the series evolved so significantly. Hey, it's a puppy! It didn't lock on the song. Dick. Need to be a little bit more precise with those guys. You reek of shortcuts. That's right, this game does do a lot more shortcuts than it does bonfires. I shouldn't be so worried about finding bonfires. It's like Demon Souls in that respect. Ah, but this appears to be a one-way shortcut, question mark? Wait, no. I think we can open that gate once and for all. And that may be productive, but it doesn't get me back through here. So... I would like to find a shortcut that doesn't require me to drop down that nasty area again. So I'm gonna keep exploring down here. I'll try to keep this place in mind though. Oh yeah, Mighty Number 9 didn't have a lot of communication going on, I guess. Message there would be really helpful. Well, maybe that's the only way I can go. I haven't actually seen another path down here. Maybe that is the only source of progress. We must go down to go up, kind of a thing. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything out here, but I think these all just kind of loop around in the same direction. Wait, no, this is new. Let's check this out first. Fire is effective. Okay, that's not effective. This is where we really want to have magic damage then, huh? Uh-oh. Please don't eat my face. Whoa! Oh, that animation is so cool! What's the thing that she's doing to me? The beast thing. Oh man, that's gotta get some kind of award for one of the coolest animations I've seen in a Souls game. Oh, she paralyzes you so she can eat your head again? Gross. And now that thing's just sticking out of her face. That's fun. Uh-oh. Eating my head again. Still don't know what that, like, wolf meter is up at the top. Oh, no! Don't hit me again! Oh, I'm so dead now. I'm gonna have to fall down again, aren't I? Oh, that's a supreme bummer. I haven't found any magic, no. I should have just continued being aggressive with her, but I was trying to see if we could parry her, and that was a bad decision. I found 2 runes, which appear to have a passive effect, but I haven't found out how to equip them yet anyway. Alright, so I think if I'm gonna have to fall a couple times, well, I may as well get my souls back. I'm not sure how exactly I want to progress just yet. I might get my souls back and then check out the shortcut to see if it does prevent me from having to do all this frickin' dropping down. Okay. Wonder if I can make that jump from here. That's famous last words, right? Maybe some other time when I don't have like 6,000 souls riding on it. I think I can just walk off the edge here. That might actually be doable. It might be preferable too. Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't forget, there's a cool Baphomet mage down here. Throws fireballs. Real friendly chap. Unless if he was a mini-boss. Was he a mini-boss? Oh, maybe he was a mini-boss. That's cool. I miss mini-bosses. I'm glad they brought those back in this game. They were not in Dark Souls 2, and their absence was felt. I feel like the mini-boss and the shortcut is a much more elegant style of progression. Come here. Yeah. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof. Compared to just having bonfires all the time. Right. You're here. Don't want to fight him with the other villagers. I want to lure him away. You get one chance to kill him before he goes Super Saiyan on you. Incorrect. That's okay to let him hit you. You can get it all back. Ow, dick. Huge dick. Ow. Having that narrow hallway problem. You're still alive? 1 HP? Alright. Okie dokie. These guys. What's grooving? Hey, you took my souls. Such a big fan of that system. Enemies picking up your blood echoes. It's very clever, I feel like. Alright, let's just murder her real quick. She has some caster super armor. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's still a thing she can do. I still love that animation. I think we want to try to get away and heal. And then we want to get aggressive. Whew. Shaman Boneblade. Is that an actual weapon? No. Oh, what is it then? 'Cause the only weapons are trick weapons, right? Maybe it's a throwing item? Blade of bone created with gruesome spinal fluid. Oh, this is like a throwing thing? Okay, it breaks when it cuts. Gotcha. Right on. Fire blood gemstone. Oh, she's all that's down here? She's guarding the fire blood gemstone. Nothing but blood gems here. Thank you, friendly tip. Alright, well now I'm pretty sure that we can take that shortcut that I saw earlier. Fire is effective. Yeah, there's nothing else down there. Oh really? Even though they're consumable? They make it easier to like backstab enemies and stuff, I assume? Alright, let's pull the big switch first and foremost. This might be our train to progress town here. Oh, I love these guys. Let me see if this... I think this might go back to the cathedral. Gnarly looking scythe dude. Tried to fight them on the staircase, never mind. I was like, if he does a horizontal swipe, maybe the staircase can give me some hitbox help, but not if that's going on. These guys aren't really staggerable in the traditional sense. Shit! This guy probably, though, if we're smart about it. I don't think you can riposte when you're on an incline, so I think you want to get them on flat ground. Now it's like it either paralyzes them or like makes them walk funky or something, but it's a consumable. Whoa, and that guy gets a cool top hat, because he deserves one. Maybe we want to go back and check out what's up with the door we just opened before we fight the giant guy with the cool top hat. Very stylish. Howdy. Need to figure out where this is relative to everything else we've done so far. I think we've been here before. Not exactly sure where, though. Oh, I see. That triggers a parry, basically, if you get the backstab. Gotcha. I thought it would automatically do a visceral attack. That makes more sense, though. Shit. I don't know what that attack does, if anything. Try to get him one more. Nope, that was incorrect. It's a little late. Not the right idea. Again, a little bit late. Dude's all Super Saiyan. Need to be careful here. There's the downswing. Hooray! Looks like they almost always drop Bloodstone Shards, so I can upgrade everything to the point where I need twin Bloodstone Shards pretty easily. It seems like they're easy to farm. I don't have to worry about running out. That's nice to know. We still haven't been back to Hunter Town. Ah, okay, so that was a shortcut. Or at least it opened an area that was previously inaccessible. So the way I get to it is I run straight through the door, and then I come up here. And then previously, this is where I had to progress off to the left, question mark? Or no, this was just a dead end. Okay. But now this gate is open. Cool, I can remember that. Let's see what's up with the stairs, or the ladders. Actually, I've got 12,000 souls. I should maybe go back home real quick and spend them. Numbing Mist. Take a step forward. Oh, Despicable Foul Spirit, is it like Liar ahead? Maybe, maybe not. Let's go home though, spend these souls right quick. We'll have to fight a lot of those dudes again, but I'm okay with that. Also want to see what the new items we just unlocked are. This is my first run. I've never played, before Twitch, I never played any Souls games before. It's like all first playthroughs. Cool, thanks Flarewing. Appreciate the help.
What is very let me
I might use some consumable souls to be able to level up twice here. Let me see how much it costs though. Alright, let me update chaos factors request here. That's actually the same as what I already had entered, so that's cool. Next up then is Namaku with strength. Yeah, if you put hide before your command, then I don't see anything. Alright, so I need 8,000 souls? That's about double what I'm carrying right now. So, let me see if there's anything worth buying first. Stone shards, Hunter Chief Emblem. Key to the gate in the Grand Cathedral's round plaza. Should have checked the shop first. Well, there's the Kirk hammer that actually with that last point in strength, I have enough to use now. I might try that and put it to a vote. Actually, since I'd have to spend souls to pick it up, let me open a poll for that right now. Which weapon should Marstead use? Kirk hammer. Go. Vote 1 for the cane, vote 2 for the Kirk hammer. And if enough people vote for it, I'll go ahead and buy it. Oh, cool, flame sprayer. That's nice. Ooh, new armor. That's exciting. Oh, I can't compare it to my current gear, can I? I assume it's just better, though. $40.90, $40.50. Let me see if I can compare that real quick. $50. Oh wait, no, it's actually not. Although maybe it's an upgrade in other respects. I wish I could tell before I bought any pieces of it. It's currently 4 for Kane, 3 for Kirkhammer. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nestor. Good to have you. Oh, but I can sell shit here, can I? Not for anything good, but... Guess selling bloodstone shards could be effective at some point. Alright, let me try using some of these cold blood dews. $1,800, huh? Alright. I'll just use the last one, seems fine. Oh, the sword is new? Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Alright, I'll add that to the vote next time. Pretty expensive, but that could be fun. Oh, it combines with the sheath to form a greatsword. That's pretty cool. I really like the idea of the trick weapons in this game. What happened to all of my... I feel like I had like 13 insight, and now I only have 6. Did I spend it on something unintentionally? Or is like insight gained during a chalice dungeon does not carry over to the main game or something like that? Oh, grats, E10. Thank you for watching so much. It's good to have you. E10's a really cool streamer too, if you haven't checked him out. Twitch.tv/E10_style. Alright, close the poll here. I'm actually not sure where the door to the round plaza that they're talking about is. This is the shortcut I just opened, so I assume this has anything to do with it. Oh, Portal 2, cool. First time playing Portal 2, or? Alright, I'll just ask about this one. Where is the gate to the round door in the Cathedral Plaza? Oh, thanks, Serp. I don't know what they were saying, but I appreciate it. This is how I originally got in here, if I recall correctly. Well, I'll go sneak over this way real quick, just in case it's over here. It's not that much difference. Oh, the fan prequel. I've heard good things about that. It doesn't have its own games browser entry. Come here to get sometimes. Welcome back. Yep, that's me. He's pointing at me. I got most of my health back there. Oh, that's a bummer, Heat. I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck and Godspeed. Still not sure what the bell ringing means. Oh yeah, this tall guy. Is this the tall guy? Wait, maybe this is our gate. This is our gate. Special emblem, open the gate. Cool. This guy's got a cool hat and a flamethrower. I hear walking sound effects. That worries me. Why is the walking so loud? Oh, hi! Stream by curiosities or other streamers. The way to do it. Yep, I'm standing here. I guess maybe you can get a backstab by getting them in mid-animation and then dodging behind them and then charging up an attack. That could be an option. 12 poison knives. That's cool. I got a lot of split. I'm not worried about not knowing where to go now. Saying I'm stanky? Hunters have a smell to them, they mentioned.
What is it then? I'm off during hunting. Besides, this is no place for ladies. I want to drag you down too.
You got anything else to say? I do know of a safe place. Absolutely. Cool, I wonder if there's other people we can see there. Some of these other doors that we found. Neat. Whoa, you're a surprise, asshole. You're a surprise asshole that I can stagger, so that's fun. So, the main character doesn't have poison in this game, but to... What the hell is that noise? Oh, you're that noise. Hey, hey! Bestial Steve. The main character doesn't have poise, but I assume weapons have poise still, or I guess stagger, more accurately. Go kill Slash real quick. Being a son of a bitch. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 is only like 5 main story quests. You know the church is up to no good. Yeah, I haven't really questioned why there's all these frickin' scary coffins around the place. Red lanterns. They bite my ass. Pathetic idea.
What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from our castle.
It's a very, like, third grader way to...
What, you think this is... Well, I certainly don't. I'll have nothing to do with your beast, son. What's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a downfall to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
Oh, I wonder if this is a choice I could have made if I talked to him first.
What crafty like? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. What? Still praying? Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what. Yeah, sorry.
Maybe if I had invited him first, or maybe it'll change later in the game. Accept the invite. Maybe the chapel thing's also not going to end well for any of the people that I sent there. Black church hat. Black church garb. Search belongings. Well, that's fun. Haven't seen new gear in a minute. Blood defense, arcane. Physical defense is less. Everything else is up. I'll try it for a bit. Why not? Oh, it looks pretty cool. Nice. Rock and or roll. There's another guy with a gun at the top of the stairs, if I recall.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And then best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
You couldn't sound more enthusiastic.
Praise you. And then
Everybody's laughing. Man, I'm at the poison knife cap. That's fun. Yeah. I get it. You got a gun. Some blood vials back. Hey. What's up, dude? Looks like you can't cover that gap. Too bad, huh? That's better than parrying them. Nope. Ouch. There's the deeps. So bullets, cold blood. Oh, so much loot. Let me backtrack a little bit because I skipped some stuff trying to get to the guy with the rifle. Don't think I missed anything, but just in case. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't look like I missed anything. Okay. Good to check. That area is just to punish you for not moving up immediately and fighting the guy with the rifle. Up we go. There's still other areas this way that I haven't checked out. The watchman of Bergenwith guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. That I have to wait silently for 3 minutes. Got to that part in Earthbound when I was playing on the plane. It was pretty cool. I see a ladder, which is probably recommended. Don't think I would have seen that ladder had it not been for the little phantom. So thank you, Phantom. Good looking out. 10 quicksilver bullets. I don't actually know that. Holy shit. You bastard! I plunged attacked your face and you just get up and start attacking me like it was nothing. Oh, is this gonna be a shortcut? Oh, wonderful. No, I have letter blindness. I just don't notice them. Not so bad in Bloodborne. They make them more noticeable in the environment, but in Dark Souls 1 and 2, they don't really stand out for me at all. Oh god. Alright, I get it. You're a big scary guy with a scythe. That's really cool. Pretty cool guy. Nope. Those iframes, though. Now, if I had gotten the riposte stop, I could have gotten all my health back there. Oh well. Oh god. That is a really long range. Maybe we want to go with the whip here. He sometimes swings twice. That's the thing that he does. Okay. Good to know. Too far away. Good to know. Ouch. And he sometimes goes into a crazy frenzy. It's cool too. Kaboom! Don't think he's a mini-boss. I think he does respawn even if you kill him. Even though he's very tall. Yeah. I hear that. That is a legit dead person. Oh wait. The fact that there's not an item on that guy makes me think I've been here before. But this looks like a boss fight all day. Big long staircase to a closed door. Whoa, hello. Does that guy have like a... Is that for crucifying people? Jesus Christ. Come on. Gonna parry you on solid ground, not on a ladder, or staircase rather. Whoa. The hell is that status effects? Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem to be getting better either. Finally. It's the long staircase. It does go down eventually. Don't know what governs it yet though. Man, what if Jesus had been executed in modern times and everybody wore like an electric chair or a lethal injection table as their symbol? I don't know if I've played a video game or like been in a fictional setting that has kind of joked on that whole thing. Bloodshot eyeball. Beautiful. Man, I've got so many areas to explore now behind me. I don't know what any of them are or what they do. Okay, Holy Chalice Ritual, got it. So if it's gross, maybe you use it in a Holy Chalice Ritual, but I don't think that's a rule that you can uniformly apply in this game. There's a lot of gross shit. Homeward Bones, trying to give me a... I like how it's called a Bold Hunter's Mark, but it's the opposite. You use it to run away. This feels like progress. I mean, the giant church door feels like progress, but... There's a big long path with no enemies. This is a brand new area, isn't it? Alright, I don't think I'm going to be here yet. It seems like a little bit too open-ended. Try to remember this is here and come back later. Yeah, hurrah for eyeballs. Exactly. Okie. Guessing the big door is locked. That might have been the whole thing that the message said about needing to know the secret adage. Let's see if there's anything interesting over this way. At least put an item over here, right? No, well, more than that. Possibly nothing important, though. See an evil bird. Are there no traditional ranged weapons to speak of in Bloodborne? Like, you know, bows or guns that are used for something other than parrying? Ooh. Alright, let's go see what's behind the giant door. Or actually, better yet, let's backtrack a little bit and find out where we are relative to the cathedral. I think I opened a door that serves as a shortcut back to this place, but I'm not sure. And I don't want to get too far ahead of myself before I've figured that out. Hey, what's up? Yep, it's me. What's probably not Mega Man? This is the round plaza, isn't it? Which we never actually explored. I love the insight system as like a stand-in for humanity. It fits so well with the horror setting too. As you gain insight, you see more scary shit. I think those big guys are set up to be ignored. Wait, this is a new shaman lady. She was a problem before. Oh wait, she's not the exact same. I don't think she has any spells. I think she's the same breed of creature though that tries to suck my brain out. Oh, no ranged weapons. Gotcha. Hey, dude, twin bloodstone shards. Fantastic. Alright, well next time I get back to the Hunter's Dream, I'll upgrade my cane. Since the vote so far is behind that, I'll try to redo that vote at the start of each Bloodborne stream going forward. Devouring Blood, Gemstone. Antidote. God, so many areas to explore. This could also be a boss fight, but I happen to know this one's pretty close to the bonfire. Okay, so I don't know the password yet. I know it has something to do with some, like, mantra that the douchebags say. So I gotta meet some douchebags and ask them, what's the thing that you say all the time? What's y'all's motto? No, I can change it from a stream to stream perspective. Otherwise I'll probably just, like, focus on upgrading one. The password is stay quiet for 3 minutes. Let me try. That's a one-way drop. So I don't think we want to do that. I also don't know where this is with respect to anything else. This game kind of hopes that you're really spatially aware, I think. Able to figure out, oh, okay, I'm here relative to the entrance. I'm just terrible at that. Just awful. Whereas the areas being interconnected in Dark Souls 1 I felt was just kind of like a cool bonus. Like, oh look, I can see, you know, Anor Londo from over here, and that's pretty neat. Alright, that's the douchebag. Okay, okay. So this is going the long way. What I created was I opened a gate in the round plaza that doesn't make me go down this way. So I have to find the cathedral to know which door I should ignore when I come back here. It might be down here, actually. Seems right. Minimal rotation while charging up your ability. That's good to see. Aha! Okay, cool. Got it. You see, did that lady move here? Probably gonna wait until I go back to Hunter's Dream before she shows up, right?
This here, that. If you fuckers is.
Okay, cool. This is exciting, guys. I think I kind of know where I am. So I'm going to try to progress in that case. I kind of know where I am. Apparently I don't, because there should have been that big tall guy out here, right? Alright, let me kill these guys real quick. I know where I am once I find the right door out of the cathedral. It's not this one, though. Right. Oh, this is the other shortcut that I opened where I had to drop off. Okay, I know where we are. Cool. This is where I decided, you know what, I'm going to go back to base, and when I was at the base, I found a new thing that lets me, the emblem that let me open up a new door, and that set me in a different direction. So I currently have two paths that I can explore. One involves going downstairs and skipping a really tall asshole on these steps, right? Yes. Okay. Got it. So going downstairs and going straight out the front door, go to two different areas. Straight out the front door takes me to the long area from the workshop that was a shortcut. This one I don't want to go left, I want to go inside the area, and then there should be a door that I just opened up in here somewhere. This was just stuff. There wasn't actually anything to pick up. So I think you just run straight through here. I'll check what's on the right side since I haven't before. Looks like just items and shit, nothing important. Okay. Like I said, these guys are pretty much built to ignore. Choose any weapon I want as long as it's K main. Very good. Okay, lots of places to explore. I've got the positioning in my noggin now. God, as if the long staircase wasn't long enough, right? Oh, this isn't a boss fight room at all. Not in a million years. Go ahead, fall from the ceiling, do your crazy thing. Okay, we're gonna get a cutscene. That's cool. Oh, this is gonna end well. She seems nice. Do we think this was the mother? Oh, gross. Well, that's gnarly. Cool. Mama Gascoigne? So she doesn't see me, right? I can just turn around and bail? Oh, cool. I like that she's like an evil stag. Okay. Vicar Amelia. Yep. Scary roar. We're so dead, by the way. Oh, I like that it looks like she's praying when she brings her fist down. But that attack is a one-hit kill with this current armor, so... yeah. That is very much nope o'clock. I'm gonna see if I can just run back in there. I might put my hunter gear back on since I'm not so interested in fighting bosses that can one-shot me. I'm okay with them bringing me down to like 1 hit point, but I learned my lesson in Dark Souls 2 about the pain that comes with that. Right gear. Assume that was a physical attack that she just used. Actually, +4 of it seemed, that's probably more than I would have put in by this point, so. Hey, you're the lady in the house. What's up?
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you.
No probs. Oh, cool.
I'd tender my thanks. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a horse?
I'd take anybody's blood. Blood treatment? What does this do? What do blood treatments do? I'm gonna wait before I pick the answer here. I'd like to know the consequences of my mechanical choice here. Blood treatment. Suspend my usual rule on spoilers. You can really notice whenever you get a single additional point of vitality. Yeah. I can hear that. I feel it's interesting because you feel like in the Souls games you don't really notice each additional point of it. Blood treatment. Get an item. Is there any reason not to take it? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to avoid Googling it.
Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry.
Blood of Ariana. Heals HP and boosts stamina recovery. Interesting. Alright. Is it like I can only have one on me at a time, so she gives me another one if I use it up, something like that? Wait, I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. And my preference is to not Google anything if I can help it, because you usually get unintended spoilers and stuff from doing that, but I really have no idea. You can only have one on you at a time and have to replace it. Let me see. Alright, well I can skip almost all the enemies leading up to this staircase. There were more dudes out here. I don't know how many of them I can skip safely. Fortunately, the staff dudes pretty much... They like pause to point at you before they attack. These guys do not despawn, that's good to know. They're also plenty slow enough to run past. Presumably these guys don't follow me into the boss fight. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, round 2 with the spooky stag lady. Maybe being at full health will be enough. She one-shot me when I was slightly down on hit points. So. Scary roar. Right. We know now that that is... She's not praying. I thought she was going to cast a spell or something. Ouch. That hurts. there's only a part of her body that takes damage. You can't attack her in the butt, it looks like. Yeah, see? It's not hitting her. Ouch. That's cool. Ouch, that's less cool. Come on. Uh-oh. What is that? Ouch. Walked right into that one. Whew. I guess I am still doing some damage, it just doesn't have the big blood spray effect when you hit her in the butt. Oh shit. Okay. Super dead. Oh man, I love how fast dodge comes out in this game compared to the Souls series. Yeah, my use of blood vials is what's going to get me in trouble in this fight. Take a little bit less damage, that would be nice. The range on this thing is pretty crazy. Could also try healing more through regain, rather than what I'm doing right now, which is getting most of my damage healing from blood vials. The cane's nice, but it doesn't do enough damage on an individual hit for the regain mechanic to be super great, I feel like. Oh boy, I gotta do a visceral attack. I don't know why, but maybe I just did enough damage in a row there for it to work. Okay. Ah, things were going so well, and I got chain hit. Whew. Isn't that kind of true though, Flarewing, in just about all the Souls titles, that the story with the NPCs you can't really just get in a single blind playthrough? You have to do some wiki. Once you've unlocked the wiki after the end of the game, you want to do some research there. I think we can beat her. She's not easy, but we got a bit of a salty run back. I thought maybe I could trigger another visceral attack. I got a little bit greedy there once I got her low on health. I probably could have done a couple hits and then backed out and topped off. So I can be aggressive and then try to be more conservative once we're doing well. It's interesting. I feel like I'm really aggressive when I'm already... Oh shit, that's not good. When I'm already doing okay, like when I'm at full health, and really when I need to learn to be aggressive is when the, I'm tempted to go back to get that blood vial back, but I think we'll be okay. When I really need to be aggressive is after I've just taken damage, and that's when I get afraid and start dodging away. I've unlearned all my lessons from Father Gascoigne. I guess I could try killing some of those dudes to get them to drop a blood vessel, but, or blood vial. It's okay. Souls are right under her butt. I really like that attack. It's just stylistically so cool. Hitbox on the cane seems longer than the weapon itself. Maybe it just extends out and I'm not seeing it. Oh shit, I got greedy. I thought I could dodge that. Alright, well I got my souls back, so it wasn't a total wash. I'm wondering if I should pop in, let's see, what's the next stat people have asked for? Actually, Yukipo is next on the list, and their stat choice is Vit. So I could potentially go in, get my Soul's Homeward Bone out of there, and then level up the Vit 1 point, and then try it again. But I don't think I'm going to get one shot unless if I let her hit me with that praying attack. That's her nastiest thing I've seen her do. At least the run back is pretty straightforward. Indeed, Yukipo, you are next in the queue for stat application, so... And you picked Vid as your next stat, so that's going to be helpful. Use some more hit points. There's one boss that comes pretty close to one-shotting me with one of her attacks. And another boss that definitely one-shots me at full health from the Chalice dungeon. So short of new gear that gives me like a defense boost. Vid's the only way to solve for that. Pick up the souls. There we go. It's so cool. Put so much thought into all the animations. And that does 2 attacks. I need to learn what the real penalty is for me being behind her, if any. Okay, it's not a full instant kill if I'm topped off. That's good to know. Now, sometimes it looks like my character takes damage, like she flinches and makes a ow sound, but doesn't actually take damage. What causes that? It's like a glancing blow or something? Oh, fuck. Thought I was dodging to the side. I went forward by accident. It's one swipe. Sometimes she does 2 when she does that, though. So fluffy. She does do some tracking with that attack, so I gotta be careful. Ooh. I think I gotta be right in front of her face to get the visceral attack off there. Let's try that again. We can reproduce that, that'd be pretty swell. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Okay, I guess not. It's too bad. Uh-oh, she did that last time. I don't know what that does. Whew! Yeah, tiny stag antlers. She's a really cool looking boss. Visually, this might be one of my favorite bosses in the Souls series so far. Aw, that's too bad. Thought I was getting my dodges off there. It's cool. I'm confident we're gonna get her. I understand her animations, I think. What I don't yet understand is what triggers visceral attacks on bosses. I think I had one that was an opportunity in another very large boss that was immune to parrying, and I don't know what does it. I'll ask chat mechanically as a general rule, is it true that bosses that are that large are immune to parrying? Or should I not assume that? Yeah, I won't be doing any summoning for bosses in this playthrough. Based on the Wendigo? That's cool. Outward calm, though, right? Yep, that's me. I'm the hunter. Big scary roar. Yep, you're scary. Weapon at risk? Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that was even a thing right now. Anyways, I guess that's, well, they're the souls. I was gonna try to pick them up and then homeward bone out of there, but oh well. I'll go back to base and upgrade my cane. I guess I'll repair my cane too, since I've got the... I completely forgot about having the echoes for that. Yeah, I completely forgot about repairing in this game. It kind of sneaks up on you. Weapon at risk, it's like, well, shit. Now, my resting heart rate's like 75, 80, which is still kind of high. Not that when I'm playing Souls games. Oh, yeah. I guess that's like a second playthrough, look it up. That should be enough. Cool. That was actually a little bit too much, but I don't think I have anything else to spend the excess souls on, so... Treat them as something that's possible to lose. So it'd be nice if we could beat her in the next 30 minutes. We had that one attempt where we got her down to like 30% health, 25% health. I just got a little greedy and got comboed. I thought I was able to stagger her via using a strong attack behind her, like a fully charged strong attack, but I wasn't sure if that actually worked or not. It generally seems like, you know, deal damage. Good way to make it happen. Alright, we'll see if the additional +1 on my cane makes any appreciable difference with this attempt. Thank you guys for pointing before attacking me. I appreciate that. Oh shit. That's made me jump. Not the first time that's happened either. Be careful hugging left, maybe we want to go right instead. That way we can at least see the guy while we're running by him. Shit, not good. Way down on resources for this attempt, and by down on resources I mean not alive. Well, at least we can start it potentially with 20 blood vials. I ended up panicking and not having enough stamina to just run through that area while they were still pointing at me. Up and off we go. Yep. Try listing to the right this time, see if it helps at all. Well, that's one way to do it. Not the most efficient, but it works. Oh, those guys don't always point, do they? Well, that's good to know. Oh, this guy got my souls. Oh well. We're not fighting him. Not worth it. Yep. I'm the hunter. Okay, lady. This is like attempt 5. Oh, I thought that was gonna get off. Well. But she's got like some kind of like stun effect that she does that doesn't actually hurt you. I got affected by it there, I just don't know what causes it or how to work around it. Back attack is not it looks like. Just stagger her. Maybe it's damage dealt in a certain window of time. Yeah, she does that bleeding thing that's not quite the same as being staggered. But it gives you a chance to do some extra damage. Big hug. Maybe that's the thing I have to start attacking her during when she uses that big bright orange light. Ow. Ooh. Not good. Shit. Keep trying to dodge into that. I think that's the wrong decision. I think it's just damage in a certain amount of time. Phew. That's new. He's done it before, but I don't know what it actually does. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Oh, she's healing herself. That seems very bad. Can you not do that? I think we want to get in there and start fighting her next time. She has another move that looks similar to that. It's not quite the same. Oh, I rolled into it. Trying to think how best to approach this boss fight. I could probably win this fight if I'm really conservative and just wait for her to do the jumping attack every time. But I feel like that's going to take forever. I know I can reliably and pretty significantly punish that attack. And it looks like she doesn't do that until she's below 50% health, so that's good to know. It's definitely an option. And it looks like she doesn't use it like back to back. You can't bait it out by just being far away from her. Also, being far away from her will get me in trouble when she's low on health, because then I'll have the issue of her... Then I'll have the issue of her being too far away from me when she starts healing and me not be able to get in there to punish and interrupt it. It's probably that you can't interrupt her heal, but you can do enough damage while she's healing to undo it, would be my guess. Yep, that's me, the hunter. I don't have any souls to pick up now, so at least that's something I don't have to worry about. Okie dokie, Smokey. Temp 6. Yep, you're a scary lady. Tend to open with that. I can try to punish. Yeah, instead of closing the gap, she'll just run up to you sometimes, it looks like. Yep. Maybe it won't be so slow if I bait that out. We'll see. Oh, that's cool. Must be a special grab move she does. Yep. Looks like if it's just based on damage dealt, you do a lot in a short window of time, and then while she's mini-staggered, keep hitting her. Ouch. Would not have let that happen. That's very bad. Ouch. Attack and then attack and short attack. If she's gonna heal, it's probably gonna be soon, right? Shit. I'm trying to get in close to her to preempt her healing. I think that's just what you gotta do. You gotta get in and try to undo as much of it as possible. Not easier said than done, though. Oops, that's a different jump attack. Good to know. Looks like she's covering her heart. Maybe she's weak there or something. No, the gun doesn't stagger on very large enemies. I could try it, but I doubt that it works. Yeah, no dice. Just gotta out-damage it, I think. Oh, shit. She got more range on that attack, unfortunately. Nope, I'm not gonna get a heal. Visceral attack off there. Nope, don't repeat the mistakes of the past. Okay, a strong attack interrupts it. Fully charged strong attack. Got it. Can do. Well, not always, apparently. I don't know. Maybe it's based on damage dealt up to that point, but the strong attack seems to be the way to go for that. Oh shit, that's the move that gets me in trouble all the time. So angry, temper tantrum. That's a very similar move to our other jump, but it's slightly delayed. And I can roll right into it and take all the damage if I'm stupid, like I was right there, unfortunately. 3 more healing items. Don't fuck it up now. Nope. She got net health back there because I did a charge attack instead of strong attack. She wasn't healing for a long time there. Oh, hitting her in the face there is really good. I want to do that more. We know she's going to do the clap attack. We want to try to hit her in the face, it looks like. Nope. gotta like net damage her down really fast once we get her below healing, I think. Yeah, I can't just out-damage it, unfortunately. She always gets a little bit more healing off than ideal. I gotta get more aggressive here, I'm gonna lose. So I got plenty of time to get the visceral off once I stagger. I don't know if that's a warning that she's about to heal. I feel like she does it all the time, so I don't think so. Shit, I got a little bit too close. So I'm going to try to punish that for the first time. That was the incorrect choice. No, I thought I could avoid one of those attacks by staying far enough away from her. Down to my last healing item. No! Don't! Oh, I hate you so much. Out of healing items now. Yeah, that's GG. It's a really good attempt, though. I think her heal is another example after Father Gascoigne of punishing you for playing her like a Dark Souls boss, right? If you're not super aggressive, she will out-heal you. That's okay. It kind of had to happen at that point. Whew, close. I had her down to like 10% at some point. If I had been able to press, I may have been able to beat her from there. I did realize that she's weak in her head, so if she is the clap attack, I can try to punch her there. No, I was dead once I was down to 1 hit point. It's cool. Each attempt, we're getting better. Learning more about the fight. I think I know most of her routine pretty well right now, so it's just a matter of executing. I also would love to figure out how I can interrupt her heal, but I don't think it's possible. I think the gun is just useless in this fight. I guess I may as well like use my 20 bullets or so. No, really? I thought I dodged that in time. I may as well like plink her while she's doing stuff that I can't punish otherwise. Maybe I can plink her in the face after the clap attack. Maybe that actually does work. Give that a try. Yeah, he had it ready. Maybe I can, since I know I can attack her head to upset her, maybe I can shoot her there too. A really short window, but that would be the only one that really makes sense. She doesn't start healing until 50%, so I want to try to use as few resources before 50% as possible. I guess that probably includes bullets. Yeah, so she has one swing that she'll... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. She has one swing she'll use that if I'm standing to her left will just go over my head and I can get some free damage, but I don't really know how to make it happen for sure. I think her clap attack is only after 50% too. I could try shoot her during that. I don't have anything else to do while I'm waiting for the animation to end. Nope. Maybe on the downswing. Then I won't be able to dodge. Whew. Oh god. I think 3 hits is the most I can do safely out of that. Nope, that does not work. Wait, no, it totally does. On the downswing, okay. Well, that's new information learned. Yeah, no, I've thought about it. You don't want to waste them on the run there. Oh shit. Dodge too late. Oh, it didn't work that time. Maybe it was just damage dealt that was occurring that worked out for me that time. Nope. No, I don't think I need to do that. I think I just lucked out with damage dealt the one time when it actually worked. Oh, it depends on what arm comes out, whether I can dodge it or not, I guess. Try to get some regain health back. I almost never heal that way in this game. That also drops lock on, which is good to know. She's gonna start healing soon. I'm definitely doing worse than my previous attempt as far as blood vials remaining at this stage in the fight. But it's mostly been in the interest of learning, so not all bad. Ow, dick. Oof, that's bad. That was like the worst move she could have used there, I think, too. I wonder if I can jump attack her, maybe. I've never actually tried doing that instead. There's the mini stagger. That's good, too. That's what I thought you were doing. Wait, I did something to stagger her and I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just raw damage. Maybe I just have to hit her a certain amount of times or do a certain amount of damage while she's in that animation. That must be it. Yeah, I think just spamming attack isn't good enough. Shit. Shit. Got too aggressive. I wonder if the light in this room is relevant at all. Probably not, right? Alright, we stopped her from it that time. Maybe it's attack, strong attack is enough? It's like damage dealt in a certain window. Shit. Realizing that I wasn't doing enough damage to her to kill her, started to get more aggressive, which was a mistake. Don't heal, you bitch. Alright, bite me in the face, that's cool. Just don't heal. Oh, that's pretty good timing. My heart rate just died there for moving. Ah. Zero blood vials remaining.
This, Marsted. Where? Ow.
Pulse is very incorrect. The one that's displaying right now. It's more like 180. Yeah, that was a really cool boss. That was really, really fun. Alright, what's this gold pocket thing? Oh, it's her soul. Okay, it's a super soul. Anything I should have known about that fight? I probably should have lit the bonfire before I touch this thing, in case it's like a warp or something.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know.
Oh, now we're gonna learn the password.
Now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood.
Hey, there's a password. Hooray!
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
Oh, numbing mist cancels the heal? Oh, really? The legs are the most... Okay. I thought her legs were taking less damage. I thought that I was seeing like a visual effect when I was attacking her body that was causing more blood on the screen. So at the beginning of the fight, I was trying to hit her legs because it seemed like that was the easiest thing to hit, but from the sound of it, it sounded like I was doing less damage. Whip would have hit her in the face. It's good to know that numbing mist would have canceled the heal. I guess that explains why they gave me a big stack of it before the boss fight. Take a look. I don't actually know what it does. Prevents HP restoration. Beautiful. That's what you get for not reading every new item you find. I was like, oh, it's some kind of consumable. I'm probably not going to be able to make good advantage of it. I'm actually going to save my souls for leveling up next time, and if people decide on a different weapon, selecting that new weapon. That was fun, and that was a really cool way to end Bloodborne today. You guys give you a heads up on what's coming up for next week. Pop out of lessons learned. It is good to be back, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. If you didn't catch it yet, there is an album of all the pictures and cool stuff we saw in Australia in the Marsted IRL channel on Discord. Check that out. The auction for the next long game slot is going to finish tonight. Actually, technically tomorrow morning, Saturday morning at 4 a.m. Pacific, so keep an eye out for that. Currently, top bid is 1500 SP from Serpent. Also, the next longer than 30-hour game vote will be decided at 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. So watch that at vote.marsted.com during the last votes at 4 a.m. so you can manage. Games next week are going to include more Bloodborne, a little Batless Experience. We'll be having some Patreon time on Monday, some Monster Hunter Generation. More games to come. Let's see if we can find some of the hosts. I'm not going to be able to do it. watch this. At the moment, we don't have any weekend streams planned, but sometime near the end of August, we will plan our weekend stream. Friends being in town. And everybody, have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday.